Subscribed with a tier 1 Twitch subscription.
Good morning.
And 63 months of support, and said 63 months and counting.
Thank you, Club Villain. Good morning. How are we doing? Happy, what day is it? Saturday? Saturday. Happy Saturday. How are we all doing? Had a good week? I've created a new character in Motortown and fired up my own little server. So, yeah, here we are. I've done like 2 jobs, so we're level 2. Top left. But apparently there's a lot of stuff has been added to the game, so I thought we'd have a look. See what's going on, see if we can do some hauling.
Bang74_Sweden has resubscribed with a tier 2 Twitch subscription and 109 months of support.
Thank you, BenGT. To all you guys that resubbed during the intro, thank you very much. A bit too fast, Giga Energy, True Fury, and Chaotic, and Dark CC. Yeah, I'm on a pedestrian crossing, bro. What are you going to do about it?
Rabazus has resubscribed with a tier
No,
1 Twitch
I'm still on
subscription
it.
and 45 months of support.
No. Wow.
Masswolf has resubscribed with a tier 1 Twitch subscription.
That's a
and 12
violation.
months of support, and said it's been a pleasure to support your stream.
Thank you very much, PC Tech, and thank you, Masswolf.
PC Tech 53 has resubscribed with a tier 1 Twitch subscription and 138 months of support, and said, "Hope all is well and swell with you, sir."
Well and swell. Thank you very much.
Minor has resubscribed with a tier 1 Twitch subscription and 92 months of support.
Ooh, can you combine?
Lamquin has resubscribed with a tier 1 Twitch subscription and 49 months of support.
Thank you, Langwin, Moneri, and Robertsas.
Network_17 has resubscribed with a tier 1 Twitch subscription and 95 months of support and said, "Happy Saturday to all. Thanks for the 95 months of great streams."
Thank you, Network. Thanks for 95.
Passionate Puppy has resubscribed with a tier 1 Twitch subscription and 115 months of support, and said, "I've seen countless memes, inside jokes, and enough Twitch chaos to earn a long service award. It's been an absolute privilege helping keep this awesome community running."
Thank you for 115 pups.
Adam F 1984 has resubscribed with a tier 1 Twitch subscription and 16 months of support, and said, "Yay, another month. SQRL love F."
Thank you, Adam. Thank you, guys. Right, now, if you look on the list here, there's like a quest thing. And so I've done them too.
Ognesty Elf has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 4 months of support, and said, "Hello, hey guys."
Hello, hey guys. That's like a double hello. Thank you, Ognesty. Yeah, BenGT, it's doing pretty good.
Onomichi just cheered 200 bits on Twitch. The message reads, "Paul, what did you do to Jeff? Promoted him to customer?"
Yes, apparently. So, there's like a bunch of missions we could do, so now I have to drive a pickup truck, and it's told me to drive this specific
X-Dragon
one.
Reaper 79 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 17 months of support.
So I think we'll have to hire this, if we can. Oh, we can just drive it, apparently. Let's see. This is a free rental vehicle, but you have to pay a profit share. Fine. Open up the company menu, the control panel to see the share ratio. LB and A. No, is that LB and A? Is the A button on the... Yeah, it is, isn't it? I've got a PlayStation, and it shows you... It shows you Xbox control buttons, so I have to map them in my head. So I think that's an X. It says, look in the company menu in the control panel. Okay. That's not really what we want, is it? Open the company menu in the control panel to see the share ratio. Are you having a laugh, mate? Doesn't show anything.
Spabwana has resubscribed with a tier 1 Twitch subscription and 57 months of support. Trixdobdob and Earl has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 46 months of support.
Does it come with Clyde the orangutan? Lol.
Bengt74_Sweden gifted a 1 month tier 1 Twitch subscription to Brewhits Danny 1.
Pups, let me have a look. What, last night?
Podway has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 38 months of support and said, "Yo."
Oh no, that was me testing, Pups. That was me. I was changing something, so I was testing. That wasn't a real one. That was a test one. Podway, thank you, 38. Wise triangle. X. Yeah, no wise triangle. I always get mixed up with A and B. B is circle and A is X, right? Yeah, okay. Right, so, if we go to control panel, no. Information, no. How do we bring up the mission objective? Hang on. How do I get out like that?
Mikey Monkey X has resubscribed with a tier 1 Twitch subscription and 35 months of support and said keep up the good work.
Thank you, Mikey. Right, so pick up cargo. We're going to pick up some cargo. It says it's tracked. I'm not sure if it's given us the pickup point though, is it?
Harry Potter 1994 has resubscribed with a tier 1 Twitch subscription and 44 months of support.
Or is that pick up any cargo? Maybe that's pick up any cargo. How many slots does this thing have? What's this one here? The warehouse. Can we just go to this one and pick some stuff?
Youngstar79 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 116 months of support.
Youngstar, thank you for 116. Any cargo, right. So, box pallet C. They've got 3 of them paying 2,900, and that's to the north. Residents wants oranges. It's a shame we can't take that one with that one because they go into the same town. Maybe we can, who knows? Maybe the carrots will fit in at the front though. If I load that, can I then load that? Oh, I can. Fit that in as well. There you go. I think that's all we can take, isn't it? F. Cargo strap 2. Why does that cost 200? Wait a minute. Does it cost 200 to use my cargo straps? Surely not. That can't be right. Is it still the case that you get money if you load and unload manually? Oh, you can manually strap. Oh, hang on. Right, hang on. So if I get out...
Roadrunner 1981 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 52 months of support.
Interaction. Cargo. Do you want to relocate? No. I want to strap it down. How do I strap it down? Do I press number 2? You're holding a cargo strap. You can fasten the cargo with this. Okay. Just click on it. X. Really? Is that how we... Let me try this. X. No. How did I do that? Was it F or X? There we go. Right. Let's get back in the vehicle. Can we get back in the vehicle? Can we get back in? How do we get back in? I can't get back in.
Excuse me. 1K90 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 98 months of support and said QWERTY.
Oh, I still had the cargo strap in my hand, apparently. That's not obvious. Yeah, I was spamming X, but because I was still secretly holding the cargo strap, it wouldn't let me. Up on the D-pad to strap down, thank you. Right, what are we doing here? God, this is slow. God grief, this is slow. Hang on, am I better off... Let me put it on auto a second. Am I better off relocating myself a little bit? Maybe if I sit like... here, maybe? I like the autopilot, by the way. That's really nice. It goes very slow. I mean, really slow, but... Look, it's a thing. This looks like it shouldn't be there. What version of the alerts you? Well, I changed some gift bomb sound bites. That's what all I've done this week to it. Triangle to pick the strap up. and put back in the inventory. Oh, don't tell me I just dropped it. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Jason Reeder has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 24 months of support, and said, "Good evening from New Zealand. Here's to 2 years with this great community. Hope everyone is doing well.
Good evening, Jason.
SQRLNUTS. SSQRLNUTS."
That sounds like a heartbeat. Thank you very much, Jason. That's a horn. What's camera? Is it RB? There we go. It's not this turn, it's the next one. Whee! I know, right? 2.5 miles per gallon. What is that? What is that? What an obscene fuel burn. I like how it's got like a proper odometer on it as well. We're going straight or right? I don't know. Even when I back off, it's showing 2.6 miles per gallon. It's kind of weird. The trees are popping. Yeah, I mean, it's on Epic, so... I think it should, like, blend them in a bit slower rather than just pop them. Oh, we're going now. We're going now! I think you can get fined for speeding in this game if a cop sees you. Speed! This is going to end in tears. You know it. I know it. But I just can't lift the throttle, you know? Apart from now when I need to actually brake. Oh my god. Oh my god, that nosedive. Right, I got 2 drops to do.
Telstar144 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 16 months of support.
Thank you, Telstar. Oh, there's a pickup truck for recovery. I can be like pups. A bit twitchy under braking, that's an understatement. It's fine picking up speed, but you try shaving it. Good grief. Oh, what's this turn? Ugh. What is that view?
Maxwell Rue has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 121 months of support, and said SQRLPOG, SQRLPOG, SQRLPOG.
Wait, is it round the back?
Buccaneer Dan has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 91 months of support.
Quest completed. 2,900 minus 600 for the owner's share. Right, okay. So what did it do with the straps? Did it actually just get rid of them? Did it? Okay, I don't know. Did I lose the straps? And we got another one over here. Wait, that can't be right.
Matthew 2741 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 45 months of support.
I think it's trying to take me somewhere else.
GER has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 132 months of support, and said 11 years. SQRLHYPE. That's 11 years of endless entertainment, fun and good memories. Never change the formula.
Thanks for 132 months support, Baz.
Will_Gaming1 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch
I'm
subscription
confused.
and 30 months of support, and said good morning, all SQRLHIF.
I think what it's done is it's now tracking the next quest. But I actually want to finish dropping off the other one. No, it's not. It's showing a milk farm quest too. It's showing something else. That's not where the drop-off was. I took 2 jobs, but it only expected me to take 1, I think, so it's now flicked to the next quest, but I had another drop-off in this town. I don't know where these oranges are going. How do I figure out where these oranges are going? Can I look at my cargo somehow? Inventory. How do I look at where my contract is? You get in the car and show the other one. Oh, hang on. Is that the yellow thing? Is that this one here? That can't be right. What, they're going to get... We're delivering to the bus stop? I thought that was like a bus stop pickup mission. We're actually going to the bus stop with some oranges. What? Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Don't be nicking those oranges, alright? Right, let me see where it wants us to go now. Quest. Tracked. Visit a milk farm. Visit a farm that produces milk. Okay. Sure, why not? Were they carrots? I thought they were oranges. My God, this thing drives insane. Yeah, I've never really known a drop-off at a bus stop. That reminds me of like Transport Fever when you used to be able to drop off cargo at bus stops, do you remember? Like intermediate drop-off points. The tuning of the default vehicles is bad, is it? Woo! Yeah, that's fine. I mean, we'll get to our own vehicles and tune them up. You didn't drop your straps, so you shouldn't have to buy them again. Okay. I hope not. Why is it, when I look at the dashboard on this truck, it's got the indicators left and right on the outside. It's got the main beam. It's got like an anti-skid traction control, and there's ESC. Is there an escape key? Or does that flash when you need to escape the vehicle? In before somebody comes back and goes, it's a electronically stability control. There you go, called it. Called it. European Song Contest. Oh, is that what it is? Yeah. So it's like a Eurovision thing. As if this truck has electronic stability control. Oh, just wind turbines just popped in then. Ooh. Right, here's the milk farm. Good God, this thing handles bad.
TG Fan 112 has resubscribed with a
Ooh.
Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 32 months of support and said, "Good morning, how are you?"
Got a motorhome. TG, thank you for 32 months. Right, what was the next quest? Pick up milk for a cheese factory. Quest, milk. I'm in the wrong truck. Required tanker. Now you tell me, game. Now you tell me I need a tanker. Where am I going to get a tanker from? I'm in the middle of a milk factory. Why does it bring you here? Oh my god. ESC's only available on subscription. It's not a BMW, come on. Imagine if they got away with that whole heated seat thing. Imagine what they'd have put behind a paywall. How do you put a handbrake on? What's the handbrake button? LB? No? I think it's probably the... Drift mode, sport mode, comfort mode. Autopilot. Oh, that's the engine stop. I don't know what the handbrake is. Okay, how do we... Maybe just do a different quest and come back to that when we get a tanker. Dump cargo from a dump truck. Okay, it sounds like I need to go refuel a vehicle. I could do that. Hang on, let me refuel this one. Tap X for handbrake, hold X to keep it on. Tap X. Ah, there you go. Yes, thank you. Right, where are we? We're here. Where's the nearest fuel station?
CMDR Dave Tinman has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 64 months of support.
Okay, the nearest fuel station is like a mile away. Commander Dave, thank you for 64. Right, in that case, where can I hire?
Sparky1232 just cheered 300 bits on Twitch. The message reads, "Yay Motortown."
I need a truck dealer. There's a car
PS4
dealer.
Gamer 2 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 132 months of support.
Where can I hire a milk tanker? That's what I'm looking for. Thank you, PS4. Thank you, Sparky. I'm still learning my way around this game. Truck job, wrecker job, company vehicle, delivery. Truck dealer on the left side of the map. Are you kidding me? What is it in this filter list, though? Car dealer, gas station. Is it? It's not construction, surely. You can go to a vehicle spawn point and spawn in a tanker trailer. Oh, so you go to a car dealer to get a truck as well? Is that what you're saying? So if I go to this one... Let's try that one. Right, okay. So they're just... It should just call me a vehicle dealer then. Let's put it... No, not autopilot. Put it into sport mode. Ooh. Ooh. What's that? Actually handles a bit better now. Still a bit spicy, but it's not as, like, bouncy. That didn't sound good. There we go. I'm not going to be able to drive a tanker yet, surely. I won't have a license for it. No way. So what do we do? Just... What can I hire an actual truck? Watch your oil temps in sport mode. Okay. I don't see any trucks around here. There's a small tanker trailer, 2 wheels that you can use. What, is that one over there? That thing? Is that the tanker trailer? Is this gonna... Can this... I could use this, couldn't I? Presume if I hire that, I could use it to pick up the milk. What does it say? Rent or buy? Buy or rent car? Can I just rent it, please? 15 coin every 10 minutes. Okay. Required level 10. I have to be level 10 to haul a... Yeah, okay, whatever. Alright, well, we're not doing that yet. Let's get a different one. Pick up milk for a cheese factory. I mean, it doesn't actually... It should say here, level 10 needed. Reload a dropped large cargo. Dump cargo from a truck. Yeah, level 10 seems a bit high. Drive trophy taxi. Find a trophy taxi and drive it. Drive a fire truck. Drive a garbage truck. Rent or buy a house block. Create a company. Drive a minibus. Drive a wrecker. Visit a racetrack. Drive a police car. Probably wait until you need the Kira tanker. What other vehicles are around here then? There's not many vehicles at this place, to be honest. Alright, is there a place I can pick up some... This gas station. Where can you look at, like, what jobs are around? Put them all back on. What was that? Fuel storage. Oh, you need a tanker for the fuel. Trucks are on the west coast. Okay. What's this? Supplies corn pallets and corn boxes. Required cargo space type of flatbed or a box. Well, we've got a flatbed. Could do that. That's a dealership there as well. Let's go around the corner. Well, you got your deliveries as a vehicle spawn point. Last time I played this game, there was no South Island. That just didn't exist. So I've not even been there. That was years ago when I played it. Oh. I'm going to get booked by the police now for dangerous driving. You made your life hauling kids off a school bus. I did that years ago and it paid quite well. I remember doing it. Right now I'm just trying to do stuff so we can level up. You've arrived at your destination. Oh, I'm not... Wow, that's a long job. Holy smoke, 16 grand. Look at that drive. Wait, what's this? Is that a bridge? Or a tunnel? I'm just getting into it, Duke. It's a bridge. Right, okay. That pays exceedingly highly. This one takes you to a rest area. Ah, that takes us to the west of the island, which is where there's a a truck dealer, right? So I might take that one. That goes west as well. If we want to fit something else in, but they all seem the same size, to be honest. Let's take that one and that one. Okay. You pretty sure 10 pallets would fit? Yeah. Okay. Don't stop. Right. Press the Y key. And strap cargo, strap cargo. Okay. We're getting the hang of it now. I don't like the way they strap them down, though. That's just ridiculous. You can buy a 4x4 pickup at a milk farm. Wait. Oh, we're going to go this way. Sport mode, yeah. In the wet.
Madness82 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 106 months of support.
Sport mode's good for getting some acceleration to get you going, because it accelerates really slowly otherwise. Thank you, Madness. Thank you for 106. Do the wipers work? The virtual mirror? No, I don't want virtual mirror. I want wipers. I'm driving with a PlayStation 5 controller. Slidey, slidey. The wipers don't work. Is that a fuel station? Oh, it's an electric fuel station. Car dealership. Because I need to refuel at some point. Not because it needs it, but because it's a quest. Right, there's the taxi. We'll come back and get a taxi at some point. Oh, that's my vehicle, though. There's buses. There's pickup trucks, cars. Eesh. Yeah, it's MP. Absolutely, there's MP. Oh, that's police. Yes, I'm driving nicely, officer. You never realised I had quests. I don't remember it having quests last time I played it, Marbob, so I think that's been added in the last few years at some point. You also recommend going into settings and turning off broadcasts so you don't get constant time attack messages. Wait, what? Settings gameplay? What's that then? Town, option, gameplay. Turning off what? Broadcast. Good grief, I gotta find it now. Receive broadcast messages. That one? Yeah, I don't know what version of Unreal it's using. actually more fun to transport cargo without strap. Oh, he's going left. That's not good. Ooh. Inside line? Inside line. Yeah, like, from what I could see reading the Motorpedia thing, there's, like, the economy is very supply-demand based, so, you know, things are producing goods, and if it's not being moved, they pay a premium. Or if it needs goods, like if it's demanding something, then they'll pay a premium. And then AI drivers or you have to move stuff around to keep the economy going. Is that a fuel station? Right, hang on. Let me have a go at refueling. Fuel pump. Gasoline fill up. Quest complete. Let's tick that one. Oh god. Okay, so we're now level 9 in the truck. What can we take from here then? Jesus, some long treks now. Look at that. 9,000. Corn pallets. Hang on, I should head back into... Is there one that heads back towards the main town? That would be useful. Just to get us back.
Tech Tiger has resubscribed with
That
a Prime
one.
Twitch subscription and 73 months of support and said, another month activated. Enjoying all your content.
Ouch.
Keep up the great streams, Squirrel.
Thank you very much.
SQRL, love.
Thank you, Tech Tiger. Take the 2 long ones. I don't want to do that yet. I want to go back into main town, knock out the taxi quest, the bus quest, and then we should be... I'm trying to get to level 10 so we can actually buy a decent fuel tanker or something. Or rent one. Okay, we've got a corn pallet. They both go there, so we'll take both of them. Go to the truck symbol in the car park if you want to spawn a tank. I can't, I'm not level 10. Once we've got level 10, we can rent a tanker or spawn a tanker. And do the milk run. Because there's a quest to move milk to the cheese factory. So I'm just trying to tick that off. You can extend cargo space with a trailer. Possibly. I think I have to be level 10 though. I'm not sure. Have a look at a truck dealer before leaving. What was a truck dealer? Was this him? What the heck is that? Overseas imports. Oh, I went past it. Well, what's all these then? What the?
Armin_V30 kindly donated $3.05 and said, been a while since I played this, I used to love this. Planning to give it a go again, as soon as I'll be able to install my wheel.
The litter in this yard. Thank you, Armin. Was that the truck dealer there? Let's have a nip up the road to it.
Armin_V30 gifted a 1 month's tier 1 Twitch subscription to Costal_TT.
Thank you, Armin. Gosan truck. Oh, look at that. I love those little Japanese ones there. Little Isuzu. They're so good. I love those things. They're really small, but really handy. Wait, what? Is that like an electric delivery van? That blue one? Is that electric? Looks electric. Oh, look at these. Look at these. Oh, there's a Renault. Can't believe they put the pink Renault. Are you kidding me? They actually put a pink Renault in the game. That's extraordinary. And they got the Volvo. Amazing. What the? Wait, have you got airport operations? Isn't that a nose wheel lifter or container move? What is that? What's that for lifting? It is an aircraft tug. Oh my god. And they got a Kenny in there. They got way more trucks than they did. I remember the cement mixer. That was funny. Those box ones, the 100-gram ones, they used to be quite good. Oh, I've got to try recycling. Tippers, brilliant. Oh, look at this. It's like the old Ural stuff. What the heck? That might be
Frosty
a nice...
Jack 35 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 111 months of support.
Thank you, Frosty. So this one on the left looks like it carries logs. That looks like a tanker. That looks like a tipper, and that's a basic flatbed. Is that right? Because they might be a nice first purchase for a vehicle. Like that blue one there. Like a medium carrier. Fuel carrier, maybe? Oh, yeah, that's quite cheap. Is that like a box van? Big flatbed. They got some nice stuff. That Kira tanker will do your milk job. I think by the time we drop this off, we might be level 10. Some good options, though. I'm guessing you're going to need a much higher level, though, to drive the bigger trucks. Oh, look at that.
Not Bill Me has resubscribed with a tier 1 Twitch subscription and 121 months of support and said good morning,
Oh,
sir.
jeez.
Dread_girl has resubscribed with a tier 1 Twitch subscription and 33 months of support and said evening squirrel and all.
Dread Girl, thank you. And Don't Bill Me, thank you very much for your support. I nearly slammed into that then. Is this inside line, maybe? Let's try it. Am I the every driver? Well, that depends. If I make the delivery, no. I just saw a vehicle despawn then. Wait, is that hailstones? Yeah, that fuel burn is actual insanity. Wasn't sure if that was a police car then. That got spicy.
Nikolai_S660 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 61 months of support and said, is Hamilton winning the sprint today?
I think he's got a very good chance. There's a drop-off around the back here. That was a big slide. I was very lucky there was nothing coming. Ouch. You've damaged vehicle parts. Visit a tuning shop to repair. It's not mine. I don't own it. I don't care. 3,800. After have been deducted 1,000 for the owner. True DPD driver. Royal Mail. It was Royal Mail that knocked our wall down and drove off. That was quite funny. Are we level 10? Or level 11 now. Right, let's go on, where's the taxi thing? Why doesn't it centre on you? Focus on player. RB. There we go. There was a taxi rank down here somewhere. My vehicle. It was along here somewhere. Tuning shop. There it is. Taxi. Disable the rain. I think it looks good. And I quite like the sound of it. And it's a lot of fun. You can dial it down in the settings if you don't want it as much.
Onamichi just cheered 200 bits on Twitch. The message reads, remember folks, no spoilers for race or match results please.
Right, how do I unrent that vehicle so I'm not being charged for it anymore? How do I say I don't want that anymore? Take it back. I just leave it. I know you can just leave it. I thought maybe it would carry on billing me for a while though. Well, like, look at this. Drive. Right, go on. Let's take some people somewhere. Pickup. Go to pickup location. What? They want me to take them all the way up there? Blimey. You can despawn it in a highlighted parking spot. Thank you. Comfort. Is that 4 people? And they want comfort mode. Is there any, like, high-value clients? Like, they're either VIP... What's this? 37 grand urgent. That looks like... Look at that road. That looks like an actual nightmare of a drive. Off-road 4x4 is recommended. So basically this terrain over here is just utter garbage. That's what we're saying. That pays 8 grand to go 9 miles. It should show you... Wait a minute. Distance is 2.8 miles, and then it says 8,000 brackets 9.3 miles. What does that mean? Is it 2.8 or is it 9.3? The boat trip. What boat trip? 2.8 to the... Oh, that's the destination. Right. So it's 2.8 to the pickup and then 9.3 for the journey. Gotcha. Holy moly. Comfort. What is that drive? 15-mile drive down the east coast of the new island. Look at that. The trouble is, you've got to drive all the way back as well. By the time you get there, you'll be like level 20 taxi driver. It's off-road and there's no off-road capable taxi. Do you have to take them in a taxi, or can you take them in a private vehicle but do a taxi job? Or can you buy a taxi and tune it for off-road? You can buy a taxi license for private vehicles. So therefore you could buy a vehicle, kit it out as 4x4, and then buy a taxi license for it. There you go. Well, that's your solution then. Yeah, just that's how you do those jobs. Don't know if they're worth it, but that's how you would do them. Urgent. That's too far to drive. Right. Let's do a... What's that one? Is that 4 people? Why is that greyed out now? Am I not allowed to carry 4 people? That is a long drive just to the pickup point. It pays 12 grand.
TreeSnapper89 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 42 months of support.
HotRod 224 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 28 months of support.
Takes you into the mountains. Thank you, Tree Snapper, and thank you, Hot Rod. Try the bus first. Why try the bus first?
Vinny Vinen has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 5 months of support.
Why try the bus first? We've tried a bus before. Oh, look at this. All people require a limo. Well, like this one. I bet you have to be like level 10 taxi driver. Level 50? Level 50 driver and a level 20 taxi driver to drive the limo.
Chris_Steam_1994 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 66 months of support and said, "Oh hey Paul and chat. Hope you all had a good week. Ooh, this game, it's been so long."
Thank you, Chris. There's no steam engines in it though, Chris. There's no steam engines, mate. Right, I'm going to do that one because I'm absolutely crazy. Go to pickup location.
Luke Up Luke Down just took out a Prime Twitch subscription. Welcome to the Nut House.
Thank you very much, Luke Up, Luke Down.
The DC88 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 101 months of support and said, "Just a flying visit before I head out again."
Thank you, DC. Looks like a larder. That's hilarious. Put it in sport mode. Oh, that's a bit slidey. That's a little bit slidey. Okay, duly noted. The tyres are made from fromage. That was incredible lack of friction, that was.
Thy Night Owl has resubscribed with a Tier 2 Twitch subscription and 72 months of support and said, "Hi Squirrel, how are you doing? And hi to everyone here today."
Thank you, Night Owl. Thank you for Tier 2. I think we're doing alright, thank you. I think I'll find another taxi, I wouldn't blame you. I mean, I'm just getting used to it. By the time I get there, you know, we'll be all good. Right, so the fuel burn on this is 3.6 miles per gallon in sport mode. In comfort mode, it's 3.5 miles per gallon. Sport mode on a Lada. Hey man, we got electronic stability control on a Lada. What are you talking about? Oh my god, the nosedive under braking is unbelievable.
T_pot gifted a 1-month tier 1 Twitch subscription to Hitijahubasi.
Thank you, Teapot. I'm glad it pronounced that name. That's a game single player. Well, I'm on a multiplayer server, but there's only me, so effectively I'm single player. So you just go around, do jobs, do what you want. Oh, that's oh, cheese. Right, we're almost at the pickup point. Firefighters interesting, but only lone and giggling parts, yeah. Whoa, can we take Santa as well? Yo! Accept passenger. 15 miles for 12,000. Let's go.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, you're welcome. Right, now, I need to understand how this works. I'm going to get the guy there, right? But I don't know what level of comfort he's going to experience. Am I going to get penalised if I start drifting and crashing into things? Like, is he going to get upset? Oh, I've gone the wrong way. That's style points. Don't make him I can't guarantee that. Like, what does he care about more? Being comfortable or getting there quickly? You get penalised for lack of comfort. I see. Damn it. So I have to drive sensibly, is that what we're saying? And he's not going to monitor my driving, is he? He's not going to say, oh, you drove through a red light. Or you crossed that yellow line. Is that police? No. You are a suspect. Wait, what? You can surrender using R? We're a suspect? Uh-oh. Did we just get caught for speed? What? That was a police car. What does the police symbol on the top left mean?
_fan DK has resubscribed with a tier 1 Twitch subscription and 120 months of support and said SQRIHI.
I'm gonna get fined big time now. Is that the police chasing me top left, or is that the police before they send in the SWAT team? They're hunting you, right. So going through the middle of town, I'm probably going to go past some police cars now, aren't I? Top, right at the top it says comfort. What does that mean? There's two like squares and there's like a bar. What's all that about? It doesn't really explain it. The bar is getting shorter, you're losing comfort points. Why? I'm driving quite comfortably. Wait, can you make the bar go back up? Oh, you can as well. That's interesting. G-force is the meter rendered on your wheel. Right, so it's all about G-forces. Is that what it is? Placing this game only counts for speeding, wrong way driving and crashing into the vehicles. Right. I think this is the bridge over to the other island, but because it's raining we can't see anything. Which is a bit annoying. It takes an average on the journey now. Okay. Yeah, I mean the bar's filling back up. Once you start driving nicely, it seems to start refilling the bar. The long bar underneath, if that goes down to nothing, does it remove one of the squares or something? And each square is a bonus? Is that how it works? Right. Ooh, look at this bridge. That's cool. Do you know what? The Dartford crossing should look like that. It'd almost be worth paying the toll. That car was something else, wasn't it? It's a quick load of this. I think we may have capped out speed, maybe. Uh-oh, we're done for speeding again. I didn't even see them, did you?
Benna45 gifted 25 Tier 1 Twitch subscriptions to the chat. They have gifted 658 subscriptions in total.
Well, Benna, you was the first to activate that soundbite. Thank you very much. Thank you for gifting 25 subs to the chat. And if you just got a sub from Benna, please give him a big thank you. Thanks for your support, Benna. Yeah, if you got a sub, just refresh your page as well so you don't get any more ads. I guess you're sub now. Looks like it. You thought it was in the game?
Sensei Johnny Law gifted a 1 month's Tier 1 Twitch subscription to Spoodstrings.
Thing is, I only put that soundbite in last night, so Benna is quite literally the first person to activate that soundbite. Thanks, Sensei.
666 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 126 months of support and said SQRL love.
Thanks, Zonta. Try and be as comfortable as I can. Oh, that's a... I thought it was police then. That is the police. It was the police before. They were in a Lambo-looking car. How on earth did that Lambo not catch us up? I've never been to this new island before. This is like the long coastal road. They don't actually be chasing, but they try to usually fail a U-turn and give up. What? So it's nothing like GTA chasing you then? Quite twisty through these bends though. The police catch me on this side of the road. Oh, that was police. Wait, what's that? What's that icon? What does that mean? It's like a hat with a mask or something? A getaway job. What? Wait, what does that mean? You get paid to be a criminal? Enter the car, get away, and you get 10k. You instantly get a wanted level and you have to get away. You get more money doing crimes is what that is. Oh man, do they just like randomly spawn on the map? Well, that is a big tree. Perfectly safe move. I was going to say, what happens when you drive the getaway car? You get to your destination, you get out, you've then got to run to a... Like, because you're not going to have a vehicle at that point, are you? Is that a timer top right? I actually don't know. Is it like a timer bonus thing? I mean, there's... It is, okay, so I'm not going to get a bonus then, because... Was that an urgent job? Uh-oh. Oh well, let's lighten up. Each square has its own timer. I mean, we was never... How can you get them there and get a maximum bonus and still get a comfort bonus? It's not going to happen. If you're going to rip it in a fast car, it's not going to be comfortable. We could be in trouble. That's police. That just reset the bar. We've got 3 minutes 43 to get the next bonus. Well, when we get there, we won't have police, don't worry. Oh no, that's police again. He's doing a U-turn. They do not like me doing this. Right, we're nearly there, but we still have a police rating. How's this going to work?
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. 15 grand minus 7. Oh, we got the urgent bonus of 15 grand, a 12 grand fare, a 5 grand satisfaction 2-star comfort. And we got paid 26 in total. And the police are here. Can we hide from the police? Is that even a thing? That was hiding. I was hiding as best I could. Yeah, we need to find a paint shop now. What happens if you just get out the taxi and pick up some other vehicle? What do they do then? How does the visual system work if they're looking for you? Like, is this technically hiding? If you was to park here and they drive past, do they just mysteriously know where you are? Let's get the engine to cool down a bit. They need visual contact or be really near. Well, it looks like it's about to lose the wanted level. We got 43 grand now. We're doing all right. There you go. We no longer have a wanted level. Right, where am I? Town. So we're down here in the middle of nowhere. There's a vendor, paramedic uniform. So what now? Wait, can we do ambulance missions? Is that the police or is that a taxi? You can, but you can't. What does that mean? You need racing level. What, to do ambulance missions? Okay. Let me just see what they say over here. What does that say careful on it?
Liam Stewart 66 just cheered 200 bits on Twitch.
Liam, thank you very much for 200 bits. Spawn vehicle. I can't even read that. Brutus ambulance, Taban ambulance. Why is that so small? So for that, you need driver level 2. And what does that mean, level 2? What's that? Required levels. 7 of 10. So that's level 1, level 2 racing, is that? Right, so we need a level 2 racing and a level 10 driver. Okay. I mean, that's doable. We'll get the driving one anyway. And if we do a bit of racing, we can get that up. It's not as crazy as it used to be. Right, somebody here wants to go back to the main island. Paying 12 grand. That's paying 12.3. That one's better because that goes to the main area. Let's do that one. That'll get us back. Racing levels is hard to learn. Don't you just go around the track? You can earn racing levels by drifting. Wait, really? What, so if you put this into drift mode, you get racing points just by drifting? What does it tell you what you're doing to your racing level? Gone full EV. We've got a hybrid taxi.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. So this time there's no time or comfort requirement. So we're not going to get a big fat bonus either, are we? Got to be careful though, the engine's quite warm on this one. Oh, that spray's weird. Oh, I may have overdone that. Didn't expect there to be that little grip. I bust the radiator. This is going to be interesting for cooling now. Literally, like, I drove the bend perfectly, but the wet road meant I had no friction. It just went straight into the wall. We're definitely going to overheat now. I think on the downhill stretches we'll go EV mode. Oh, great. We're just doing some engine cooling. Lift and coast. Your cam's in the way of the damage bar. Oh, yeah. Not really sure where I can put myself. Maybe over on the left. I don't know.
Sparky1232 just cheered 200 bits on Twitch. The message reads, "Every time I hear the cops, I think it's my game."
Wait, what are you... Oh, you're playing the same game? Well, damaged vehicle overheating with cops chasing you is not ideal, is it? But at least I'm not on a timed mission. So what do you reckon, like, the best vehicle to buy is? Like, when you want to... Oh god, there's a cop. That cop just teleported. Do you see that? The cop just teleported out of that side road. What's the best vehicle to buy? Like, your first vehicle? Do you go for a bus? Do you go for a truck? Do you go for... Like, what's the best earner? You should go for a van, or like a box van or a flatbed. A fast taxi is a gold mine. Interesting. What, picking up the urgent jobs? Garbage is a good earner. Why is garbage collecting such a big earner then? Unless they fixed it. Right, okay. $80k for a garbage run. Flipping heck. They'll love a requirement and can rent a truck for cheap. You've seen what happens when the bin men are on strike. Very true. Garbage is a two-man job. Well, that could be a problem. I presume you have to pull up in your truck, jump out and start loading bags and stuff. Oh, this thing is... I feel like it's losing power. This isn't good. Whoa! Oh, there's that getaway car. Come on, I will overtake your little Volkswagen camper van. in my larder. All under control. On the way here, we had the luxury of daylight. On the way back, we've had rain and then complete darkness. Mine runs? What do you mean a mine run? Oh, you mean a coal and iron mine? You see, oh god. In my head, I thought you were talking about landmines. I'd say you cut the course. How does online work? Are there other players driving around, but also... Well, there's other players, they can do their own thing. Or you can start a company and, like, do stuff in the company. And you can set up, like, either AI drivers to do jobs, or you can create jobs for the company drivers to do. Is how I understand it. I think you have to be level 10 to start a company, which we'll do at some point. I'm on the test branch, Marbobs, yeah. Why? I think it's T15 or something. Whoa, that was close. That'll be why your quest looked different to mine. Oh, I see. Have I got different stuff? I don't know, mine's a 10-man server. You can get others, you can get more. Is it really, Pups? Version 1, blimey.
FatboyFat39 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 59 months of support.
Thank you, Fatboy. Thing is, Pups, that was actually quite a fun story, so I'm kind of looking forward to getting to the end of that. It's a lot of fun, Scrap Mechanic. I think they just lost the way in the middle of the game, just adding stupid things like paint guns and flowers and stuff.
Jedi Lunchbox has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 12 months of support.
Thank you, Jedi. You don't have this game, do you, Pups, if I'm correct? I know Knight does. I don't think Pups does, though. I know Sommy does. That bridge felt shorter on the way back. You have 85 grand, fair enough. It seems to be, I don't know, less of a grind now. I mean, I'm up to 40k. I haven't really done very much. The thing is, Pops, because I've got a server, I think when you set up AI jobs, they keep running even when you're offline, so it kind of grinds the money that way for you. Up to 100 players. Flipping heck. It happens, Jedi. Money's not the grind, fair enough. Yeah, since they added that second island, there's way more drivability. That's crazy. 100 people on the server. Wow. Co-ops do continue when offline companies don't. Wait, what's the difference between a co-op and a company? Oh, does your FPS tank when you've got loads of players? Companies tied to a player, corporations tied to the server. Right, okay. How do you create the corporation? Maybe you should create a corporation then. Oh, I should have gone right there. Never mind. Jeez, mate, stand in the road? Operations kind of aren't worth it right now, in your opinion. Why?
Thank you very much.
They have their own bank and you can't take money from there. Money gets locked into corporate account and can't be used for anything other than buying contracts. And only the owner can add vehicles to it. Right. Right, why do I go for the garbage truck thing? I'll try that. Wait, I thought we went... Wait, what? That's not right. That's right. I was going to say... you need to rent it from the truck shop on the west side of the island, so I have to go over here again. Okay, where's my, my vehicle? Is it possible to just teleport over there? Or do I have to drive? Is there any way of fast travelling to it? Gosan truck. You can't, so you have to drive to it. What's that? A bank? Vendor, cafe. You can teleport to houses or mobile houses, right. I see. We'll see if we can get a quick job over there then. The dealership down the road has a decent van. I was going to pick up this and see if we can get a delivery down there somewhere. Can we hire the flatbed? There you go. That goes over there. Take 4 of them. 900 each. Oh, bum bum. Get off that. What? Okay. So we're going to load 4 of them up. And that thing turns. Why does it put 1 strop on one and 2 on the other? That's bizarre. Right, so we'll make this drop and then change to a garbage truck. Where is she? Come on. Come on, come and say hi to everyone. There she is. You like that? Little schmacko. Right, you got 2 pieces left, Blom. At least you choose a food, unlike Pepper. Pepper just vacuums it. Oh yeah. You chew it. Are you done? Nom nom. Uh-uh. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on there?
Like a pound.
Uh-huh.
I was trying to find.
Make sure it comes back. Listen, guys, if ever you see your wife or girlfriend rooting through your tool bag, step in immediately. That's exactly what she's doing. While I was, like, giving treats to Bond, she was busy rooting through my toolbox. Well, if you don't have a wife or girlfriend, you don't have that problem, do you? Oh, I don't like the look of this. Thankfully, this truck's brakes aren't cheese. She did, Helmut. She, when I literally went, I looked around and saw her rooting through. I went, whoa, 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 and she just started laughing. She knew exactly what she'd done. She said, oh, sleight of hand. She literally distracted me with Bonnie and a treat and then started rooting through my toolbox. Well, I've said to her, bring it back, but I bet you she doesn't. I will find it in the house, on the sideboard. Oh, I was going to put it back, and then I got distracted. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That turning circle is amazing. Deliver 10 cargo, newbie trucker. Woo! Right, so. Where do we rent the... That's the warehouse. That's the truck thing. That's where we get the garbage truck from, isn't it? Down there somewhere. I'll just drive down there. Wow, these trucks are only 40k to buy. That's pretty good value, actually.
Frankenstein01NL gifted 5 Tier 1 Twitch subscriptions to the chat. They have gifted 10 subscriptions in total.
Frankenstein, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs to the chat. Welcome. If you got a sub, please give me a thank you. Refresh your page and no more ads. So which one of these do we want? For garbage collecting. This one? How much is that to rent or buy, I wonder? That's $4.50 to rent for 10 minutes.
RSRX210 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 2 months of support.
RX, thank you.
Liam Stewart 66 gifted 10 Tier 1 Twitch subscriptions to the chat. They have gifted 20 subscriptions in total.
Thank you for the sub bomb. 10 subs gifted. Again, if you got a sub from either Frankenstein or from Liam, please give them a thank you, guys. Bombs away, indeed. Thanks for your support. The black one is the new garbage truck. The black one. Yeah, but I presume you have to be like super high level. Atlas 6x2 garbage. 840 every 10 minutes. That's pricey. Which one do you think I should go for? I literally have no clue. Like, do we go for the cheap one? Or do we go for the super expensive one? I don't know what level you need to be. Vehicle info. Required level 75. Well, that kind of rules that one out. Required level 50. Required level 100? What? That's a dry van. That's not even a recycling van. What's this one then? That's the only one we can do. Cheap has a 10k limit and the expensive one has a 15k. I'd go cheap personally. Be more fun to drive. I don't have a choice. I literally don't have a choice. This is the only one we're allowed to rent. You probably want to start with the little all-wheel drive trucks. This is a comfort rating of 2, a 6-speed truck, and it can hold 10,000 litres of garbage. It's a 4-seater. 100-litre diesel. Right, should we rent that then? You sure you want to pay $4.50 every 10 minutes? Yeah! Right, how do we find garbage now? That's the next problem. There's one there. I presume once we fill this thing up, we've got to take it somewhere. Go to the power plant and buy the garbage man uniform. Wait, what? What, does he get like a bright orange onesie or something? Jeez. Load cargo. Is that it? Right, where's the next? Oh, there's one round the corner. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. How is that a two-man job? You'll see. Okay. Is that the power plant? Tank factory. Tank factory? Can you compact the garbage? I have absolutely no idea. .9 miles per gallon. Holy smoke. Oh, hang on, there's some loose ones here. So they got to be manually loaded then. I don't stop for sprint races now. Cargo. Put down, throw, or door. Wait, what? Is that in? It's really hard to see at night. Where's the button to compress it? Press loader. Is that it? Oh, there's a track. It's a very car horn. What the heck was that? I take it we only get paid when we actually drop off at the power station then. What kind of things do you do in this game? You can haul loads. You can haul cargo. You can collect garbage. You can move people in buses. You can move people in taxis. You can set up logistic routes with your own company. Hire AI drivers. What else can you do? I think there's a vehicle that moves aircraft. You can do tow away. You can tow away vehicles. You can get your vehicles and tune them up. You can drive an ambulance. You can drive a fire truck. Do police work. Pizza delivery. Either you can play on a server or you can play offline. There's loads in town, look at this. Right, what does it show how full I am? I don't see any indicator of how full the load is. You can buy a plot, build a house or a garage and fully customize it with furniture. Lol. Oh, is that it? Up there? 3 of 10,000 tons. Okay. Yeah, it says kilograms. It shouldn't say kilograms. Wait, they've got a load-in plus 2 bags. How did they manage to generate so much stuff here? Why does it show 2 icons in the back? Wait, what? I put the brake on. I definitely put the brake on. Come on, game.
Tuscanatip has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 101 months of support.
Tuscan, thank you very much. Oh, wrong button. Press down instead of up. One of them gets to that vehicle, the other one loads the cargo. Big difference.
EchoBeam390 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 91 months of support and said 91 months. Flippin' eck, that's just nuts. Thanks for all the entertainment, Paul.
I love the way it read that. Thank you very much, Echo Beam. Flippin' eck. I like the commercial pickups because they're just like press a button. Be good to have pups hanging off the back. You can imagine it with like 3 or 4 of you on this thing. It'd be actually like real bin men. Is that rolling again? Good grief. Oh, we just lost one. Just lost one. Hang on. I'm going to have to compress it. I'll have to have a look at after so I can sort it. Go on that toolbox. Don't eat it. Right, it was 7.2 out of 10 and then I'll have to drive to the power station. Bob's Hardware. I can't understand why they made it flat at the back and didn't put like a lip on it. Like all the trucks around here all have a big like lip, so you throw it in, it doesn't fall out. But that one's just like flat. Because like what you want is to drop it in behind a lip. Yeah, I'm going to try and fill it to 10. The Atlas has the lip. They should all have it. Well, this is the beginner one, Costa. Like, you have no choice when you're just starting out. It's the only one you can drive. You can only compact it when you get inside. Sorry, when you get outside. So you have to get out to do this. It's solo or you can do multiplayer. Thing is, if you bought the massive truck, that's going to take you a long time to fill. Like, really is. Brings in a huge profit. It only brings in a huge profit if you manage to fill it up, which is going to take a long time. And you have to think about how much money you're getting compared to the time you spent doing it. This thing is very underpowered. And you rent, you pay for every 10 minutes, just a timer. Yeah. I think it's the advantage of rental is, if you damage it, you just hand it back, don't you? Whereas if you own it, you've got to fix it. But then the advantage to that is you can tune it. Can you tune the garbage truck if you buy one? Can you put like better tyres on it or something, better engine? You can, that's all. That'd be awesome. Imagine having like a super speedy. Put a spoiler on it. How much are we on now? 9.8. This may fill us up. Wait, did that not go in? Because oh, it's full. It's full. Let's put one more in there. Right, where do we go now then? Where's the power station? Power plant. There we go. I don't think it'll let us close the door. Toggle door, there we go. Just gets the power plant, dump the first load. Second load goes in for a little extra cash. That's what I was thinking, we just take a little bonus down there. Spicy. They won't pay you for the extras, are you sure? Oh no, if you rent it, you still have to pay the fuel. This guy's brake testing me. How many mirrors has he got? I knew he was going to do a right turn, so I thought we'd sneak over and cut him. That worked out beautifully. Oh, hey. Not even bothered. So am I better off taking those bags out before I unload? Okay. Where the heck do we go? Just in there. No, somebody was saying they won't pay you, but if you take them out, then you can get paid. God, that turns quick. Is that it? Where's the breakdown of what we got paid then? You failed to unload properly. I mean, I unloaded in the point. What? What else could he have done? You dumped too far back. Wait, what? What do we need to do now? Park it. The unloader's fine. What's the, why have we not been paid then? I mean, I've been paying rent on this thing. Did I do something wrong when I did this then? So the only option here is raise bed. Did you hit the prompt or did you just raise the bed? I just raised the bed because that's the only option I have, look. I don't have another option. I got paid for that one. I didn't get paid for a full truckload, though. You think it was too far back and missed the box? Absolutely sucked. Or try again. Either I didn't get paid because it was part of a quest, or I reversed too far in the green box and didn't get paid. But it seems strange that it would unload it and not have a green box extend all the way back. So I'm not so sure. A waste carrier license? Of course not.
This URL not found has resubscribed with a tier 1 Twitch subscription and 137 months of support and said, Happy Treason Day from Boston.
Treason? Looks like you got the prompt in the box. Didn't have the handbrake applied, so it started dumping. By the time it did this, you had rolled to the other side of having a little look back at the VOD. To me, it feels like it was a green box problem and I got penalised for pouring outside of a hitbox. Which is a bit crazy, but there you go. The thing is, if I unloaded it all outside the box, it should still just be there. Should it not? It shouldn't just disappear. Like, there's the fact that I lost money and lost the garbage I'd loaded is I take issue with that. Like, I lost all of it. Didn't get paid and didn't have my stuff. Robbed. I think I just broke a light. Rolled out of the box when you dumped, so it took it without paying you. First time I've seen it. Do you know what? It's funny. I just knocked over a lamp post, but when I hit a wheelie bin, it's immune.
Mutimus73 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 38 months of support.
Thank you, Moontimus. Yeah, it could do with a work light to the back, couldn't it? I think we'll have to go further afield. I don't think Pups wants to play it Tuscany. He finds it tedious. Thank you, Bliblob. Level 12. So I lost quite a bit of money then, didn't I? Having a full load and not getting paid. Like 40k, yeah. That's quite a bit. For somebody that's only got 58, 40k is quite a lot.
Taipan1964 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 67 months of support, and said one more month.
Taipan, thank you for 67. Is there any way to increase the gamma on this game? It's like completely black. Negative. Yeah, I keep wanting the torch on, but it's not that helpful. It's a daytime job. Hey! On the continent. They collect at night, you know. There should be a moonlight brightness option somewhere in the settings. That is a very, very wide pavement. Well, this is the basic one and it doesn't seem to have any work light. Mate, you stood in the box. At night, they really look like zombies, I agree. During Halloween, there are monsters you can run down. Really?
Killer 59800 has resubscribed with a tier 1 Twitch subscription and 27 months of support.
Killer, thank you for 27 months. Right, what are we on now? 8.8. I think that might just fill it up. There might be too many. Yeah. We're full and there's one left. Does it have multiplayer? Up to 100 people. Yeah, you can get 3 of the people standing. You can get 1 inside and 2 on the back. Apparently it's not chaos, it's just the... I think if there's too many players in the area, the frame rates start to go a bit. Oh yeah. Having a full server would be quite funny. %80 tax. I like it. Right, let's try and get paid properly this time. There's a BMW there for 65 grand. Not that I have a fear of the middle one, but the middle one is the one that bugged out. And this one paid me. Oh, this time we got paid. We got 80,000 for that run. That's pretty well paid. Yeah, that is a nice payday. There you go. You can walk the bag in. Okay, fair enough. I didn't know. 80 grand for that. That's not bad at all.
Ramblin_Zach has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 29 months of support and said Happy Independence Day to my fellow Americans. To everyone else, Happy Saturday.
So might as well go here. Well, you say you can buy your own truck. I could buy one of these, but I've got on level 20 now. One of the good ones was at level 50, wasn't it? The old Scania was level 50. Yeah, it's going to be a while before we get to level 75 though, isn't it? If you buy a truck and then you want to sell it to get an upgrade, how much of the original value do you get back? So let's say you buy a truck for like 100 grand. How much would you get back when you sell it? 50%? Jeez. That's quite a hit. Do you not get any money for the upgrades? Yeah, you can. You can create a company and hire AI drivers. You can do exactly that. Right. So you're better off just keeping the upgrades. I don't know, Riddle. I've not tried it yet, mate. I'll try it later. Rip that sign. Wait, we literally collected from here a few hours ago. That's crazy. That's the wrong option. And I couldn't get back in because it put up a screen on me. Yeah, but you see, it's hard to explain, but up and down on the D-pad and then pressing A for the handbrake, and the handbrake doesn't always work. And then you want to press up, but you press down accidentally, and next thing you're out the vehicle and a pop-up's there, so you can't get back in, and the thing's rolling off because the handbrake didn't engage. I'm using PlayStation 5 controller. Right, let's go over here. There's a lot more over this side. Yeah, you can use keyboard, mouse, controller, wheel. Right, we're up to 3.5. As if that's on the inside of the yard. Apparently the emergency services can't be bothered to put their stuff outside. It's weird how the traffic lights are always flashing amber. Yeah, they should definitely add a rail network on this map. Oh, hang on. Gone past it. I do like those pickups. Friend of yours is a Nintendo holder. Blimey. Another 450. Wait, why is it after me? What did I do? Wait, that guy's after me and he's driven away? What the heck? he's turning around. He's coming back now. You'll never catch me in this. Don't think I've got much chance of getting away, do you? Quick. I'm in sport mode. Believe it or not. I mean, you'd think at night, and I'm picking up the city's garbage, you'd think he'd just give me a break on this one. I'm not running away though, am I? I'm just picking up my stuff. Sorry, officer, I didn't see you chasing me. Oh, he's behind me. He's behind me. He's going to catch me this time. He's aggressively knocking down bushes. Oh, I'm losing my stuff
Big
here.
Bad Bod 30 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 60 months of support.
I think he's stuck on the fence. He kind of got himself a bit stuck, I think. Big Bad Bob, thank you for 60 months, 5 years. He's fired you already. He didn't even get near me. That's ridiculous. Where do we need to go now? Power plant's here. There's a couple there, I suppose. So I just tapped out. How do you get the background audio to work? Master volume. BGM volume. Background music. Effect volume. Why do some games lose their volume when you tab out? Yeah, I don't know. It's on full screen borderless. Windows are shoot. Some games have an option. Because I need to tab out for a minute and pick my Super Brew stuff. It's a bit annoying. To make truck noises yourself. Go to the Speedway, and we'll go to here. Let's see where we're at. It might be nearly full by then. Actually, it probably will be full by then. What server? I've got my own server. Oh yeah, God. I've nearly got no fuel. I did not see that. Where's the fuel station? RIP. Okay, so there's a fuel station here. Crikey, good job you said that. Nah, BM. Somebody said there was a moonlight setting. Moonlight brightness. Wait, surely that's not moonlight. But when I started playing with the moonlight setting, it was completely dark. Right, 9 out of 10 we're on. Regular... How much is this going to cost? How much was that then? $4.50. I think we'll change truck next. I've not done any bus runs yet. I wouldn't mind getting my trucking level up though. You don't pay a fuel and rented vehicles, the owner does. I wish I'd have known that, Costello. I would have filled it up. Right, that's full. Might as well make a pit stop there then. And fill up. You were 10 in trucker when you started this, and we're now what, 20? Any plans on trying to finish RimWorld? Blimey. I'd really love to. The problem is if I jump back in, I've probably forgotten how to play the game again. Or even where we was up to. Yeah, I know it's got DLC. I've not even finished the base game. Nice, let the owner pick up the tab. Oddity DLC has got grav ships. You can research and build them as part of the base game. Grav ships? What the heck is that? Anti-gravity ships that you can fly around the planet to and from orbit. Blimey. That's crazy. So what is the purpose of the game now? Because it used to be, like, get off the planet kind of thing, wasn't it? Yeah, but they're not all good, Astro. Like, some of them don't have great reviews. Okay. Grav ships can't leave orbit, right. I only got 76 grand that time. I got paid more last time. Last time we got paid 80. Well, we're on 200 now. That's not bad. Is it worth me starting a company at this point and like getting a vehicle and just hiring an AI driver or something as a way of just having more income? Is that worth doing? Tom, nobody mentioned Factorio. We're talking about RimWorld. At this point, no, not really. Why not? Because we can't afford anything. Like, what's the best What's the best next move? I'm not speeding, Vroom. I'm just driving hastily. I mean, he's got a convertible in the wet and nobody's pulling him over, are they? Crazy man. I'm hoping the AI cops will not be able to discover me here. AI doesn't really give you income like an ATS. All they do is help with the economy and what business needs what goods. Wait, what's the point of splashing out money? I don't understand that, Sparky. Why would you set up a company, hire drivers and buy trucks and it not make you income? Like, that's just ridiculous. It makes income. A lot of high-end jobs need multiple supply chains, right? They do the lower chain, you can do the higher value jobs. How much is this to rent? We can actually rent that now for 300 every 10 minutes. Wait, wasn't there a quest to do a tanker delivery of milk? What was that one? See, it wants us to create a company. Drive a minibus, drive a wrecker, drive a police car. Build or rent a house plot. Drive a fire truck. Pick up milk for a cheese factory. Let's rent a tanker of some kind. What's the best tanker we can hire? Is this fuel or will this take milk as well? A Brutus tanker. Oh, I need to be level 30 and I'm 2 levels away. Look at that. It holds diesel anyway. What else have we got? What the heck? Oh no, wait a minute. That was its diesel tank, not that it... Is this only for fuel? No, this will take any liquid. But I'm 2 levels away from being able to use it. Used to have a route of tanker taking milk to the desert. What? Where's all the tankers? Literally just that one. Hey, Genesis. We can drive that. Akira tanker. Comfort 2-star. Taxi license not available. Bus license not available. Level 10 in both. Why don't we hire that and move the milk with it? That's 180 for 10 minutes. We'll just rent it. Right, I need to get us to a milk pickup point. Let's get out of here a sec. Track that. I'm hoping it'll now route us there. Ranch Oval. Pickup of milk. There we go. Look at the town tab for the highest paying job. Okay. Yeah, it's quite a nice little tanker. With a better luck at the end of this, we'll be on level 30 with the truck as well. Taking fuel to the farm and taking milk to the cheese factory is an easy money loop. Yeah, but you need to be able to take cheese back to the petrol station. And then you've got fuel, milk and cheese run in a triangle. You just need to convince the petrol station to buy cheese. I'm saving up for that pink Renault. Got my eye on it, you know. Yeah, exactly. You just put the diesel in the tanker and then change it out for fuel. Sport mode engaged. Right, load. Your vehicle is not all-wheel drive. Off-road delivery may be difficult. Do you want to continue? Of course we do. How much have we loaded? 1? Why have we only loaded again? 2. Keep going. There we go. That's full now, I think. 5 of 5. Nah, we can take 5. We'll be good. Right, where are we going? There's no point taking 1. Sport mode, firm up the suspension. Go big or go home. Why is that off-road? It was like literally 20 meters of dirt track. Why is this in a big yellow box? What's that about? Are these like different government zones or something? Click the sound button at the bottom. This one. They're just different towns then. Did the suspension just bottom out then? I'm gonna put it back in sport mode. I think the suspension is the problem. When you transport more in a town, the effect will increase and they'll pay you more. Right. Yeah, there's a whole economy in the game. It's all supply and demand. I think we need firmer springs. Whoa! I got upset real quick round that corner. If you don't supply the factory, there's not much to transport. Just saw that copper coming over the hill then. Yeah, but what happens, King Awesome, is they look at the graphics and they just think it's, because the graphics are a little bit cartoony, they kind of think that it's not a serious game. That's what happened. It's perception. Well, if you look at a game like Euro Truck or American Truck... Yeah, that's me not paying attention. If you look at a game like American Truck and ATS and ETS, the graphics look real, but the economy, supply, demand, there is no supply, demand, there are no production chains. How do I get a recovery? Rent extended. Hit tab. Is that one? Tow to nearest road. Yeah, that'll do. It'll cost you next time. Fair enough. So I get a free get out of jail next time I pay. Yeah, I just came around that corner and the whole thing just wouldn't turn. Right, did these guys order milk or cheese? You got 7 grand for that. 7 grand for 5 loads of milk. And we're still only level 28 trucking. What? Right, how do we know? Can we pick something else up? Gas station. Should have gotten out and taken the contract, would have got more money and XP. What do you mean by that? And when I was doing the quest fundamentally, deliver milk, pick up the cheese for a burger shop. I didn't do a contract because I was doing a quest. I mean, we can try doing a contract. What do we look for? Town policy. Go I to the box you just drove into. But these guys, will they tell you what they want? Yeah, this is a drop-off location. Only when you unload it and have the load on board, then take a contract and fulfill it 2 seconds later. On foot? You want me to go here on foot? This is a delivery point. Doesn't make any difference. Walk into the box you should drop in before the truck, and it will give you a contract on top of the basic rate. Wait, really? Are you on about this? This is want us to take away. We can't do that with this truck. When you come to drop off the delivery before delivering, check the location, and then they will have delivery contract. These. So basically, if we'd have taken that, we'd have got an extra 3.5 grand. Is that what you're saying?
Bearded Viking 9501 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 4 months of support.
Yeah, that's an extra 17.5 if you can deliver 50 of them in 8 hours. That's not going to happen. I can only take 5 at a time.
Bigmar_71 just took out a Prime Twitch subscription. Welcome to the Nut House.
Thank you, Big Mar and Bearded Viking. It costs 3.5 and you'll get 17.5. Wait, what? You're confusing me now. What do you mean it costs 3.5? The company member will receive the bonus payment for each delivery in addition to 10% bonus completion reward, 17.5 split among online members. Wait a minute. So you spend 3.5 grand on the contract, then you deliver the 5 milk and you get paid 17.5. Is that what that's saying? Is that because they're desperate for milk right now? Let me go back to that milk factory. Where the heck was it? Forgotten where it was now. Isn't it like... I wish you... Can we search for milk? Gassy Ranch delivery... Is that it? That was it. I don't know if I can get there and back in 50 minutes. Is that 50 real-time minutes? In which case the contract will still be here when I get back, won't it? You can accept it just before delivering. Don't take the... Oh, don't take the contract now, you madman. I mean, why didn't you guys mention this before I arrived? Like, by the way, before you arrive, don't drop off. Have a look at your contract. That's a weird contract, that. Like, normally with a contract, you take it and then deliver it. But with this, we turn up, see if there's one that matches, and then take it. You mentioned contracts when you first picked up the milk. I just thought you meant quest. You suck at reading messages in a timely fashion. Oh, he's... What do you think this is? Sport mode's here. I don't remember coming this way. Did we come this way? Mind, it was dark. Oh, you put it in sport mode now and you just can't keep the engine cool. Don't think they needed that sign, to be honest. It just said stop or something. The game does lack information. One of the recent patch notes did mention changing it so you couldn't do the instant turn-in thing with contracts. Not sure if it's actually implemented or if they reverted it. I guess they didn't like that. Right, milk, 2, 3, 4, 5. So like the amount they've got available has now come down because we're taking milk away. You haven't used the steam locomotives? I have, just not in the series. Install a hitch on an own truck, you can double the delivery. What, so basically get a hitch and then put a tanker on the back? I can't imagine how well that's going to handle. Yeah, the driving physics are decent. I wish the graphical loading well, not physics. I wish the loading was better. Like, scenery snaps in as you're driving. Oh, God. This thing corners really badly. Means a lot of distance is cinematic. Vehicle LOD Epic. Which one is it? Resolution scale cinematic. Let's try that. Normally, in most games, Epic is the top one. I didn't expect to be one after Epic. Yeah, I need to find a repair shop, Costel. Yeah, exactly. It's like, there's like good, great, best, better, better, even better, epically better, ultimate, ultra better, epic, ultra better. For God's sake. I mean, surely ultra should be, that's it, there is no more. Oh. Oh, that gets really upset.
Gifted a 1 month tier 1 Twitch subscription to Doc_Nader.
Thank you, Onamichi. Welcome back, Doc Nader. Yeah, once that suspension starts getting upset, it does not recover. Mechanics the game was selling is about haul size. For example, if you get a vehicle and open box and fill it with a box of something but not locking them, your delivery counters by hand, giving you the most pay. The only problem is making that work. Contract. Right. So we spend 3.5 grand and say we'll deliver 5 milk. You need to have a company for this. Guys! Oh my God. What, now you're going to tell me somebody said in chat you need to create a company, but I missed it because I'm blind? Look, take ownership, right? This one's on you. I said I'd create a company, and people were saying it's not worth it. Literally telling me it's not worth it.
With a tier 1 Twitch subscription and 126 months of support.
Next link, thank you for 126 months. Right, where do I create a company? I bet you it's like down here. At the town hall or something. Like absolutely miles away. City Hall, let me guess. That's where I need to go to create a company. Look how far that... I'm not driving that in this truck. For 17.5 grand. I'll just have to suck it up. Right, I'm going to create a company now. That's what we're doing next. Why is there a fire truck just sat over the road, though? Spawn a vehicle, the Brutus fire engine. Required level 30 in trucks. Well, I'm still like... Oh, do you want a hug? Firefighter uniform for 100 and a fire extinguisher. You wants to sell me a uniform. Brilliant. Can we like...
Swedish_bear12 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 14 months of support.
Can we catch a bus back to town? Swedish Bear, thank you for 14 months. What was a plot here? Hang on, that was an achievement, wasn't it? Buy land. I don't want to buy it. I wanted to rent a place. If you don't come out, you can respawn in the beginning city for a small cost. How? How do I do that? How do I teleport? What do I need to click on to teleport back into the main town? Escape menu. Respawn for 100. Let's go. I'm floating, bizarrely. There we go. Woo! Right, City Hall's around the corner now. Somewhere. Oh, it's down the road. Let me get my car. Should drive a bus. We're so close to level 30 in a truck now. Not gonna lie, that's quite slippy. Oh, that's the river.
Boatmans has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 29 months of support.
I appear to be underwater. How much is it going to cost me to recover this?
El Jobico has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 101 months of support.
Oh, thank you, El Jobico and Bowmans. Frankenstein!
Frankenstein01NL gifted 5 Tier 1 Twitch subscriptions to the chat. They have gifted 15 subscriptions in total.
Frankenstein, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the chat. If you got a sub, please give me a big thank you. I've damaged my the body a little bit, but not the engine, apparently. Oh, that was funny. Oh wait, City Hall's up here. It's going to ask me what do I want to call it now, isn't it? I know it is. Hello, kind lady. Create a company. Company list. Company. Corporation is only available on a dedicated server. It does not require the owner to be online and has its own vehicles and financial balance. Corporation is stored on the server side so far. You need to trust the server admin to take care of it. You can lose a corporation if the server admin removes the corporation or if the server admin loses or deletes the save file. If you play a single player or join another server, the corporation will not be there. So, this is a dedicated server. This is my own dedicated server. Am I better off with a corporation or just a company? You'd say a company, right, okay. company for contract. Okay. What do you want to call it then? Can you convert a company to a corporation later? You can't, okay. Let's see. It's not all courier stuff though, is it? Shambolic squirrel services. Good grief. Yeah, but the trouble is using things like freighters. You can do a lot of other things in this game that aren't freight related. How about... How about loose movements? I was trying to think of a word for like the fact that we're moving things around. Oh, definitely legal hauling. I like definitely. Definitely trustworthy. Enterprise. Oh, that's definitely trustworthy is all we could have. Def trust. Trust us, mate. Exactly, like it's a generic name. This is what I was looking at. You need a generic name that just kind of says what you stand for. That's why I quite liked it when we had a company called Safety Third, because it just tells you exactly what we're about. But this isn't really about safety. Second best logistics, that's quite high up. Yeah, I don't think it's all about just delivery though. That's the thing. Illegal haulers. It is... We could call it like your money, our trust. Or our money, your trust. In us. Definitely trust us. Inc. Yeah, like in your money we trust. We'll just go with that. You can probably name it anyway. You can only use alphabet. You can only use alphabet number. What? We have to put an underscore in there. Or is it not like this? There you go. Woo! Jump for joy. You are now a company owner. Press LB What the heck is that? To manage the company. Definitely trust us. There we go. The depot. Have we got a depot? Right, so we don't have any vehicles. But at least we can take contracts now. Press O on the keyboard. Oh. What else does she do?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello.
Did they just record like 3 sound bites and then just randomly pick one? So her voice keeps changing when you talk to her. That's kind of weird. Hello. Hello. Right. Do you think it's worth buying a garbage truck? Because that seemed to make money. Or do we just grind it until we get enough to get an Atlas? Like is it worth just carrying on renting one? I might try a bus for a laugh. Not on a bus ride yet. It just pay nice for the start. Yeah, the garbage thing pays quite well. We had to go with taxi. You've arrived at your destination. Can we drive that yet? Required level 3. Are you serious? Required level 3. What's this one? Required level 10 on the bus. So basically, you've got to drive. You have to drive this until you get to level 3. No way. Go on then. Let's do it. This sounds like a bag of nails. It's in sport mode. Hang on. I need to pick my Super Brew, guys.
James_580 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 67 months of support.
Thank you very much, James. Right, who do we think is going to win the race tomorrow? Who's going to start in pole? Got to pick my top 3. You reckon Kimmy? Who do you think is going to qualify P1? It's going to be Kimmy, right? And then 1, 2, and 3. You need to pick up pass at depot first. Wait, a pass for what? Sorry. Go back to the bus depot and load the passengers. Wait, what? Kimmy, Lewis, and George. I'm not so sure that Hammy is going to finish in that top 3. What am I going back here for? Oh, I've got to get the passengers from here. But how do we do that? Because he's parked on the spot I need to go. Is anybody getting on? Is anybody getting in? Is that it? I'm not sure Max is going to get top 3, if I'm honest. Whoa, my God, the cheesiness. Oh, we took somebody. Hey. Oh, I was too early. I was too early on that one. Or is that for this store? You put a doorbell on the bus. These people just stood in the rain, they don't care. Don't follow the blue line. Okay. What was the blue line taking me to? Hang on, where the heck are we going? Oh, the blue line was for the cheese. Oh God, that's confusing. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button was pressed. You getting in? 32 seconds too early. The schedule has changed. So the timer doesn't start until I leave that box, which is a bit weird. Yeah, I'm gonna have to unmark it, aren't I? Like, where's the mark? Gotta get rid of it. Pick up cheese boxes. That must be a quest. Yeah. See, it's not raining now. I swear there's like one horn for every vehicle. God, I keep pressing down on the D-pad instead of up. What did the bell mean? No, you're wrong, Genesis. The blue line was the quest. Mate, get out of the road. Too early, you don't get points. What, so you've just got to drive this slowly? So to get points, you've got to do this. Oh, I've done it again. That is annoying.
Hello. Hello.
Wait, that's the same voice I heard at City Hall. Oh, we've got comfort ratings now. Hello. Hello. We're stopping here for spacing purposes.
Hello.
What, she was the first passenger we dropped off? Still better than bus bound, wow. Once you've done a route at a comfortable pace, the timer gets reset to your driving style. No, right. Like, it always says I'm too early. I am on comfort drive. They could walk quicker than this. There's no point getting a bus. What the? The bus is full. I thought they were trying to get off though. How long are we supposed to wait at each stop? Like, am I just setting off too early or something? Because like, I'm perpetually too early. See, like, you sit here and the timer doesn't change. I don't know, Rom. I don't know what it's doing, and maybe it's taking traffic lights into account. Look at the game chat. It mentioned the schedule's changed to a shorter number in seconds. Time is of no importance. Why is Santa stood in the middle of the road? I don't know, I feel like the traffic's gone. There was traffic. Yay, we're level 2.
Anonymous_name_ has resubscribed with a tier 1 Twitch subscription and 78 months of support and said whoop whoop, here's to many more months.
Anonymous name, thank you for 78 months. Don't know, where's the vehicles gone? This is a bit weird. Like, I haven't seen a vehicle in a while, and that's pretty strange. Oh, there's one. 1 second, let me have a look at these Super Brew pics. I feel like there's not as much traffic as there was when I started out. Right, that's them locked in. Interested in density of traffic, it's a server option for me. Right, can I rent this one now? There we go. Let's go with that one.
Hello.
Hello! Hello. Right, where the heck are we going here? I'm telling you, this town is like quiet as it was when I first joined. What's the time of day? You adore this little bus that can take a beating. Like, what are you doing to it? I think we're going to be late to the first stop. Is she getting on or off, or just... I don't know what she's doing. It corners quite well. Like, it kind of consistently slides. Just what you want from a passenger bus, really. Oh, I've got there too early again. How come they don't walk away? They just kind of stand there. That's a bit freaky. Yeah, the best owner so far definitely goes to the garbage collection truck. Town effect bonus 30, comfort bonus 223. 557.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello? Oh my god, these voices. He's undecided. I need to do a concrete mixer run. That'd be fun. Or like a tow truck mission. Wait, what does it want me to go? This sat-nav keeps changing. Yeah, and like I say, there was more traffic before. I might crank up the traffic on the server settings.
Hello.
Thank you very much.
So your concrete mixer one, you need to fill the concrete with cement, sand and fuel to generate concrete. Oh, you have to actually make it. I thought there'd be like a concrete plant. No, I thought there was a concrete factory. I could understand you running cement to the factory. But I thought the factory just mixed it and poured it into your mixer. And then you just delivered it.
Thank you.
Thank you. Hello? Wait, why is there still somebody in the back of the bus? What are they doing? Mate, you need to get off. Town effect bonus 199. And we're leveled up to bus level 9. Yeah, we're breaking at 4 for because the F1's at 4. What do we need to drive that then? Oh, 10? I need to do one more run in this thing. Let's have a look. I'm not doing up there. Jeez, look at the length of some of these bus runs. What the heck? I remember doing that in the bigger bus. That used to be paid quite well on that longer run. We'll just do this cheeky short one. Do you want to change the routes? All passenger will be removed. Does that imply I'm still doing a thing? Am I still in the middle of a route then? It added a new stop. Wow. Yeah, we basically got to deliver this one passenger. Those factories required to supply the raw materials. Fair enough. Oh, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thanks for getting off my bus eventually, pal. Oh my god, stop. Surely that's the whole delivery. What's going on? I think I need to bounce the server or something. I feel like the traffic's just disappeared. Would like to see it added to the game. I don't know, dude. I'll let you know when I feel like I understand the game better. I think it'd be nice to have trains on here. Yeah, the route is looping, but there's nobody getting on, so I'm not getting paid. That's the problem with buses, like, you need more passengers to get better pay. I remember the last time I played this and we did that coastal bus run, and it goes all the way up to a school, and there were literally kids getting on and off the bus stop at school at 3 AM. There is some quest structure to get you going. But it's more sandbox than anything. Yeah, I wonder if the traffic bug is something to do with it. First lap you do is usually dead as a doormill, and townies need to get used to the bus running, I guess. Are you sure? Finally, you got off the bus. I suggested something at a place where you could buy information on how to do jobs like chains, contracts and such with all the setups. Don't know if they ever added it. Yeah, I mean, you've got this thing, which is like the quest tree. Which is obviously just giving you some stuff to do to get you going. After create a company, which I did, it reckons I should build a depot. Or create a bus route. Or create a truck route. Well, I think, you know, like, you're better off. Create a bus route, buy a bus into your company, and then hire an AI driver to just run that bus route. What level are we now? Required level 20. I can drive that one. Man, that is a long, long journey. 12 miles. So what's this telling me here? This column is 50 passengers. The bus takes 25. Is that what that's saying? No, 25. I don't understand the columns. The first one looks like a bus stop, or 25 stops on the route, right? 50 packs. Is that what that's saying? I'm going to try this. Oh god, this does not turn well compared to the other one.
Hello.
Wait.
Hello?
Hello.
Wow. Look how many just got on. That's a lot. I think they've copied vehicles from all around the world if you look. Yeah, PMV. I mean, this is moving people around the island better, isn't it? Why the wheels and steering wheel not turning around? They are.
Hello.
Thank you very much.
Hello.
Got 1,500 then. I know, Rome. Thank you. It's the Rosas.
Battle Cattle 100 has resubscribed with a tier 3 Twitch subscription and 135 months of support and said I love what they have done with this game. One of my favorite premises.
Thank you for 135 Battle Cattle. Oh, we've got the comfort rating going again. I feel like this bus in front of me is doing the exact same route that we're doing. And he's trying to steal our passengers. I need to get in front of him. I need to cut him up. Oh, he's not stopping. Like literally nobody gets off here. Unless they want to run
The
through a
Vanquish has
cornfield.
resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 116 months of support.
A Vanquish, thank you. I know what they need to add to this game. Boats. Like, you've got 2 big islands. They should have little ferries that you can do. Little passenger runs or vehicle runs or something. That was just a warning. Ah! You're not stealing my packs. AI buses don't stop at stations. Really? What are they doing then? They just drive around. Okay. I'm sure this was the route where the school is. Level up. Level 17 driver. Level 11 bus driver.
Hello?
Same. Paragon. Lots changed since I last played it. Yeah, the second South Island is really big. And a lot of it looks like it's off-road material. I mean, cargo ships would be fun. Transporter ships and passenger ships. Lots of stuff they could add. I think they should try and add a third island south of the current one. And then allow shipping between all 3. Yeah, yeah. Then just had, like, yeah, ornithopters. Is that the concrete plant? So you have to bring it sand and cement then? And stone. Fuel? Why fuel? Rip.
Hello.
Sand, cement, gravel and water. Why do you need fuel?
The Angry Fatman 22 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 51 months of support.
Angry Fat Man, thank you, 51.
Hello.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
All change, please. What is this? Loads of people getting off. That was a major interchange. Yeah, it's like $6 grand for that. Who builds a factory with no grid connection? I can't argue with that logic. I don't get why they need fuel. Whoa, what's that? Was that a vehicle to be towed away? Look at that, we're almost on time. I wonder how much we get to earn. Like, we need to be able to add up how much we got for doing the bus run. Oh, back at the cheese factory. Daily cheese. Yeah, but QBD, what would happen is they'd just ruin the game. It started on 240. Is that all? I thought it felt it's like more than that. We got like $5 grand off one particular job. You know what happens though, QBD? Well, if a game gets big, if it hits the masses, you get loads of people pour in, loads of trolls, you get loads of hackers, cheaters, and then very quickly you don't want to play online. That's what happens.
Thank you very much.
We're not losing 300. We pay every 10 or 15 minutes. We pay for the rental of the bus, but you've got to offset that cost against the fact if you have your own bus, you've got to pay for the fuel and the repairs. If you rent it, you don't pay for either. Whoa, look at that tow-away symbol. Upside down in a ditch. Rip. Whoa, that's like a concrete mixer. That'd be a lot of fun recovering that.
Hello.
Look at the cars over there.
9020 has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 5 months of support.
Some fun rental stuff though. Matty9020, thank you for 5 months. We need to finish off this bus run before I take a break. Is that police or is that, what is that? But where's the airport?
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. See, look, they've got a harbour down there. They've got everything they need to do boats. Oh, we're going in the airport. Wait, were we meant to be stopping here? We're meant to be on the upper level or something. This is so confusing. You missed your turn. Oh, was I meant to turn off back there? The sat-nav's really not helping me. Do I go this way? Okay. We can fix this. I think the sat-nav's as confused as I am. I mean, nobody even wants to go here anyway. What was the point of that? Look, it's still confused. The sat-nav keeps rerouting itself through the airport. Wait, who's this up front? Imposter. Don't you brake test me. Wait, now it wants me to turn around. When you change to the other side of the road, it completely freaks out the sat-nav. So if you like do a 3-point turn, when you cross into the other side of the road, it totally changes the routing. Slow down. I thought it was a copper then. Surprisingly, this thing, although it has a very low miles per gallon, the actual fuel tank has not gone down very much. So I'm wondering if it just has a very big fuel tank on it. Because when we drove the other vehicles, they would have burned through a lot of fuel by now. Got a copper in front, which means I can't speed anymore. Well, I don't know, but I'm not paying the fuel bill anyway, so it doesn't matter. We're at the fishing village. Don't think we're going to finish this particular drive off.
Thank you very much.
Given that we are here, we need to get back to the main town. It'd be nice if it actually told you how many stops are left. Like, it tells you how many passengers you've got. But it doesn't say, like, stop 15 of 19 or whatever it is. This is not a rental. Given away on a show. Wait, what? What's the difference? Right, so if it's 45 limit, I can go up to 50 and not be fined. Oh, there's a truck dealer. Rent from the truck dealer, you pay the rent and keep everything. This year, giving up the share for the company. Oh, because I've got a company now, you mean? Oh, somebody's getting on. Routes are looping. Yeah, but each bus stop has a number. So at the very start at the station, that would be like 0 or 1 or something, and then there'll be a last bus stop, and then it'll loop back. But it would be good to know which stop you're on, so you can know, oh, when I finish, I'll stop at the end. And if you're new to the map, you don't know where you are, like I am, it would be useful to know how long's left to finish the loop, if you see what I mean. Crazy driver. That's a big bus. I'm on a different version. The quest list looks different to me. Yeah, I'm on the test version. Yeah, I know where I am now because I've been to this bit earlier today, like the truck dealer and the racetrack. I know where they are now. Oh my god. He was being extra careful to make that turn.
Chaos Coda has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 102 months of support.
Thank you, Chaos Coda. Yeah, I'm paying a lot of vehicle owners share, aren't I? Like if this was my bus, I wouldn't have to pay that.
Hello.
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 Hello. Well, We're about to come to the main bus station. I really hope all 13 people are getting off here. Get off the bus.
Thank you.
I'm not driving anymore. You need to get off. Oh God, they're not leaving. Why are there still 8 passengers on board at the main stop? I've got to stop. It's the F1 now. Right, I'm going to take a break, guys. I'll be back in an hour's time. Just going to go and watch the F1 quali and grab some lunch. So, yes, I should be back in 1 hour's time. They want to go back. Well, somebody will have to drive the bus. My shift's over. Right, thanks for watching, guys. See you back in an hour. Bye for now. Welcome back. Welcome to part 2. How we doing? I was just jumping around in the rain then. So we restarted a little bit later, but the F1 sort of overran slightly. Yeah, I've worked something out of this game. You can walk around, right?
Robert Boswood has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 126 months of support, and said, "How are you doing today?"
I'm alright, thank you, Robert. Thanks for 126, and Brainiac, thank you for 6. You can sprint as well, right? But when you start sprinting, notice the stamina bar goes down. Right? But, if you combine the sprint with the jump, it's pretty much just as quick as sprinting. But your stamina bar doesn't go down, so you just kind of... As you jump and you recover your stamina bar. So what's the point in the stamina bar? Because you can get around just as quick doing this. It's kind of weird. It quite literally is a left leg leap.
Caparol has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 104 months of support.
Ooh, nice trailer. So, I'm just going to drag Sommy down because you may notice Sommy's on the left over there. Let me just move the chat a little bit. I'll put it there. You may have noticed Sommy's joined the server. And I'm not saying he plays this game a bit too much. But look at my level and look at his level. I'm level 18. He's 1,425. This is the man. This is the man that socializes so much he's not got time for us. Let's drag him down. Right. Yo.
I don't even know that I even want to talk to you. Really? I mean, what sort of conniving little trolling of that was that? I mean, come on.
The ever-busy socialite.
I am going to find... When did I buy this game?
I don't know, actually. You've already had it a while, haven't you? Actually, I think I've had it a while, but I don't know. I'd have to check my purchase history. I've got... How many hours have I got? Last played today. You've played for 26 hours. There you go. I bet you're at like 1,500.
My total playtime is 652 hours on this game.
So that's 2 to 3 levels per hour then, roughly.
Yeah, I'd say that's about right.
Some of his
Where
volume's
do you
low.
do the old... Is purchase history Steam?
Yeah, you got to go up to your account and then purchase history, and you got to go find it in there.
Where is that the?
It's always a bit of a pain to find it if I remember. Is it account details?
Where was that? Whoa.
Yeah, so in the top right, where your icon, where your little avatar is,
Yeah.
click
Oh, I
account
see
details,
account details.
and then
yeah.
on the top right of that page is view purchase history, and then you need to scroll down and find it in that lot. Because I don't think that's
View
searchable.
purchase- Oh, I see there in the middle of the page. Right.
It's not searchable, that one, I don't think. Like by default for me, it goes back to 2023. So if I can spot it when I got it. Mini Motorways, Motortown, January 2022. I bought it. It cost me £11.39.
Okay, so yours was January 2022. Mine was December 2021.
That was just before.
Yeah.
When did it get released?
Well, it's technically still not really.
December 21. So you bought it when it came out. I bought it the month after.
Yeah. So have played this game since it came out. So wind your neck in about your level nonsense. All right.
Well, even chat thinks your level's a bit high, so it's not just me. Anyway, in terms of like the company and stuff, do I have to like invite you or something? I have no idea.
Well, that depends.
Company players. No idea. Not a clue. Might do a tow truck mission for the lols.
Connor 3663 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 10 months of support, and said 10 months subbed, but many years of lurking, and many more to come.
Thank you for 10 months, Connor. Quest complete. Find a tow request. Find a vehicle in trouble. Can you find... You can find them on the world map, okay? Alright, Chris. Alright, need to find one. Okay. Is that one there? Brown, that brown thing? Oh, there's one.
Yeah, brown thing, and then the white text will give you the weight of it.
Oh. The weight of it. 11
and
tons.
Obviously, because you've only got a little tow wrecker, you probably can't pull 11 tons.
Well, there's a 9-ton, a Titan, and an 11-ton Vamos. There's two, though, at that particular one place.
Yeah, so that's
1.9
probably
ton.
a truck and trailer.
Oh, I'll just go to the 1.9 ton then. I can probably move that one. My little rubbish thing here.
See, now I could be really, really nice and let you borrow my rotator so you could go and do your 11-ton one.
Well, that... I mean, it probably won't even get me more money, though, will it?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know how the scaling works, apart from the cargo. Now that works, but in terms of most other
the
jobs...
hack of the more you take, the less you earn, but the more bulk you can carry.
And it wouldn't be able to drive it anyway, because it won't have the license.
I can control the level of the person that drives my vehicle, so I can basically set it to pleb.
That's random. This has a siren, does it? Oh yeah. Hang on. Yeah, the siren's on. Maybe it needs one fitting, because I don't hear anything.
Delta049 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 36 months of support.
Delta, thank you for 3 years. believe how much money garbage collection generates?
Yeah, it's brilliant. It's probably one of the most lucrative things you can actually do.
It's insane.
Fuzzball69
Well, it's
has
time,
resubscribed
mate.
with a
It's time
tier 1
crunch, isn't
Twitch
it?
subscription and 96 months of support and said, woo!
Thanks, Fuzzball. Yeah, even like the basic garbage collector thing, I was bringing 80 grand in.
And that's with a shared ownership. If you borrowed mine, you'd even make even more.
Yeah, I was trying to get my license up, but the tiers are quite aggressive, like it's level 50 and then level 75.
14 has resubscribed with a tier 1 Twitch subscription and 66 months of support.
Briscoe, thank you for 66. He was renting, so it was a full payout to Squirrel, right? Tell you what, this pickup truck can move. Oh, it's topping out. It's clipping. Old mansion. Thank you, Jake. Right. Can I fix his vehicle, or do I have to literally tow him?
Tow it.
I'll just park up in front of him, presumably, and do something. Towing. Too far. Really?
So, on there is a little control set of levers.
Oh.
So you can lower that back thing down.
Oh, I see. Use control panel. Right, I'm going to have to move forward, aren't I? I don't see the winch moving, even though it's making a noise.
You need to pick up the hook.
I have to
So in
what?
order to winch, you go to the winch hook, pick up the hook, connect it to the thing you want to winch to, pick up the controller, and then use the winch like that. So you have to actually connect it.
I like how the game makes no attempt to tell you this. Am I attaching it to any particular part of his truck?
Doesn't matter. Anywhere will pull. It won't. Yeah, you'll learn.
Attach winch. Okay. Do I need to go further back? Like, can you raise the arm? The arm looks like
What,
it's
of
fixed.
the winch?
Yeah.
No, so You so essentially, if you press hook, that will connect like a yellow set of straps at the bottom of the truck. And then you can just disconnect the winch because you don't actually need the winch in the situation that you've just done.
Okay. So now I can just unhook it, can't I?
Yeah, if you look at the... No, not unhook. You want to look at the... Come out of that menu, go to the winch, look at that, and then unhook winch or whatever it is. Cut winch cable, I think it is.
Ratboy Gaming 93 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 24 months of support.
Spoonquest has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 2 months of support.
Ratboy and Spoon, thank you very much, guys. That's hilarious. What, so you think I should lower it then?
With a pickup truck, you'll probably get it. You'll probably be okay. But basically, in the top left, top right, you'll see the cargo damage.
Let's drag him like that then. So how much weight can this thing hold then, this basic one?
I want to say 5. I don't actually own one because I own all the others. Yeah, okay, so the company that I have, I can't really do anything with it because the limits on the server are so tight.
Oh my god, the cheese. Anytime you want to stop, any day this week. The company limits.
Yeah, so there's a vehicle limit on a server normally, so that you don't get people with like 60 vehicles come in.
Right.
But my basic company setup runs 25 vehicles.
Right.
And I can only have, I think I've counted at about 10, so it's not a lot.
So what does that mean? I need to change the server setting.
That will be a server setting change, but don't worry about it for now, it's fine.
I don't know why I've damaged his vehicle. All I did was brake and slide down a hill. I didn't hit anything. Vehicle needs to be on the ground to finish delivery. Okay. There you go. Press tab, go to drive mode and go to all drive modes and change the brake to 100%. Tab. Wait. Tab doesn't do anything.
I'm just gonna roll in and flex, okay?
Yeah. Go to drive mode. And change what? It's all drive modes. Autopilot max speed. Where's the brake strength on here? Comfort throttle brake, maximum 50%. Why is it on 50%? Is there a reason why that's on 50? Button press sensitive. What do you use, keyboard and mouse or a controller?
Controller.
Have you changed any of these settings?
No.
So you still got 50% braking going.
So how did you get to that screen?
Press tab. And then click
Yeah,
on
then
drive
what?
mode. And then just go over to like comfort, sport and drift. And they've got...
My tab doesn't do that.
Wait, what? Are you in a vehicle?
Yeah, so mine's 50 on all of them.
Yeah.
This is brake, yeah?
Yeah, the maximum brake.
Oh, on sport and drift it's on 100%. On comfort it's on 50.
Linearity, 100%. Sensitivity. Interesting. So this is your recovery truck. You're recovering coaches with that.
That's my recovery truck, yeah.
So I presume you bought and then customized it.
What sits in front of you is roughly £2.5 million worth of truck.
So how much do you get paid when you haul something with that?
40 to 50. If you do a run from the south, you can sometimes get 80 to 90.
Does that even pay for your fuel?
Depends on what you want to classify as fuel. I've run out of fuel a couple of times in it because it's not very economical at all.
I mean, that just sounds like a lot of money and you're not getting payback for it.
Oh, I have made my money back with this truck, no doubt.
Fair enough. What are you doing in there?
Trying to sort the company stuff out because it's all just like, yeah. All my company routes. So basically, I think I've got 2 buses out because they'll work no matter what server I'm on. And then I think I'm doing limestone and coal and iron ore, and that's about it. Which is only 3 out of about 10 things that I usually do. Oh, I see. 15 is the limit.
I can change it. I'd have to stop the server
Yeah.
if it's a problem.
You.
Because I know what setting I'm changing.
If I go pull that 11 tons or whatever it is that's down the road from where we were.
Yeah. It's a private server, Sean.
Sugar
Love that because
17
they've updated like the
subscribed with a
tutorial.
tier 1
I've
Twitch
now got a
subscription
thing
and
to go and drive a
67 months of
minibus.
support.
Thank you, Shubham. You say you got a tutorial?
Yeah, it wants me to do the quest mission things.
What? Just untrack it?
Can you do that?
Yeah, if you press I and then go to quest, whatever the quest is, one of them will be tracked. Just press T or whatever it is to click on it and then untrack it. And it won't show up. It'll just happen organically, but it won't target the mission for you.
Oh, there you go. Okay. Yeah, see, that's all new.
Oh, it wasn't
buy a
in the
vehicle.
game.
I only own about 50.
Wasn't in the game when I last played it, so I didn't know I knew. Whoa, jeez. Whoa. Oh, you're kidding me. Man, that thing tips over quick. I need to call for recovery to recover me.
Do you want me to come and recover you?
I'll just pay $100 or whatever it is. Tow to the nearest road. 232? Ridiculous. Oh, mine just saved it from the main one. I don't know why it flipped again. Or might be taking his bumper out here. Well, attach it to your radiator, I'm sure that'll be fine. Yeah, it's got a Tiger Stripe BMW. Come on. Okay, I guess I unhooked the wrong thing. Oh, you, what a pixel hunting scumbag. Right, I need to get the back end down at the right amount. Let's try that. That doesn't sound nice at all. Stupid BMW drivers. To lower the suspension. There we go. Try this. Oh my god, how am I supposed to get this back without damaging it?
Put it on a low bed.
Like, I've already got it really low.
You can drag it on all four wheels. Makes it a bit unwieldy, but you can actually do it.
Well, if I don't, by the time I get back, it'll be on like 1% left. Level 4 pickup. What do I need to be to get the next vehicle?
I'll have a look for you once I'm back at Nino. So I got 8 grand for the tow that I just did.
It was down the road, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was literally
At the distance
2,000
based,
yards. Yeah. Damage based, distance based, and weight based. Yeah, so the vehicle owner share that you've just done is 23%. The next tow truck you need to be a driver 10. The next one you need to be a driver 30 and a recovery 5.
A driver 10? Well, I'm already a driver 19, I think.
And then the next one is a driver 100 and recovery 20. My big truck, according to the game, is a driver 200 and a recovery 75.
So do you reckon I could change up to a different vehicle now?
And then there's a 200, and then the one of the rollbacks is a level 200 and a recovery driver of 30.
Goggerman7 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 5 months of support, and said thanks for the cool gaming streams.
Goggerman, thank you for 5 months of support. Trouble with the pickup jobs, there are not that many around. That's an 11 tonner and there's just nothing else. What are these? Oh. Why is there like a load of them?
So that's all like vehicle movement ones. So they're all limited in like valet mode and stuff, and you have to perfectly travel them to where they need to go. So you'll drop them off at like vehicle dealers and things. It's a bit like transporting rather than recovery, if that makes sense. Those are like tow delivery jobs, rather than recovery delivery jobs.
So ideally you want to flatbed them so you don't damage them.
Yeah, so if you come down to the tow site where I saw you the first time.
Yeah, somebody's brand new vehicle. So we could just scrape that along the tarmac, yeah?
Uh-huh. Yeah, your server settings need change. Your day-night cycle is so quick.
I literally had it on an hour.
Rain.
Mate, I set it to an hour.
Oh, I have mine on 120.
So I don't know why it seems to have not... It must have ignored it. Because it was like that when I started, so I went into settings and changed it. Let me just check my settings, one sec. Yeah, drive time of day minutes 60 is what I put in the settings. Did you put that on 120?
Yeah, mine on my personal one is 120.
Max vehicle per player 10. Is that the setting you want changing?
Yeah.
What does that need to be?
I've no idea. I think mine's 30.
Okay, well, if it come out, I'll bounce the server. You want to leave?
Yeah, hang on. Yeah, I'm out.
Do that a sec. Right, starting the server, it normally takes a minute or something.
Put it in my favourite list. Love how it still says there's 2 players in the server.
Yeah, I tried to join and then it failed and brought back to the main menu, and then there's 2 identical servers listed. It must have had the old one left up. Right, looks like
Yeah, you'll find the one with 0 and it should probably be the one.
I'm in now.
Welcome back, Nutter. Right. So, over here.
Looks like a fire truck. Tire wear between 0 and 20%. Does that mean that's nearly done? Or does that mean the wear's low?
The wear is low. There you go. So, pick your toy.
Well, if I use these to deliver a vehicle, I'll be dragging them along, won't I?
Yeah.
But to get it on the back of this, I can just winch it on, presumably.
Yeah, so the bed lifts and rolls, and then the one on the end, the other end, has got an underlift as well. So if you're really clever, you can get 2 vehicles on the deck and then 1 vehicle on the underlift.
Well, I can't get in this one because it says locked party.
I know, because you are not worthy.
Law.
Are you going to take the big one, or are you taking the little one?
I don't mind. I'd take the big one, I suppose.
Okay, alright, hang on. There you go. You should be able to get in it.
The Longhorn Rollback UL.
Yeah, so long haul rollback is the vehicle, and then a UL is the underlift, which is the thing at the back. So if you park it up and look at the controls on the side, you'll have the choice between rollback and underlift.
Rollback.
And then if you put the throttle up, because it's only on about 20% as default, so if you put it on about 80, that's normally high enough to get it moving quicker. If you click throttle up.
Yeah, that's throttle up.
As in multiple times.
I was holding it down.
You should see a percentage on the screen that says 20%, 80%, 30%.
Nope, don't see that.
When you click it, no?
When I click it, throttle 30, 40, 50. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, there you go. Put that on 80. Yeah, so that's the deck. So that's up and down, and then roll forward and backwards is obviously self-explanatory. That moves the whole deck backwards and forwards.
Underlift. What does that do?
So that's a bit under the back. So if you want to just... I can just drive this up, but you can winch this up if you want to practice that. But in theory, you've done that already. So if you, obviously, in your hotbar in your bottom, if you bring out your ratchet strap, come out of that menu for a moment. Pick your ratchet strap up.
Yeah.
Look at the wheel. press fasten, that's it. Yeah. Now, in theory, with this game, it used to be that one is enough. So you could just use one. Obviously, I'm a bit pedantic, so I use all four normally, but you have to strap the wheels down like this. So if you now shove the underlift back up. Not the underlift, the rollback back up, sorry.
Like that.
Yeah, and then your underlift is the thing that's on the back of it. So if you go to that.
Oh, okay. So you can then like attach it to that.
Hook it like you would normally, yeah, and then lift it up. I wouldn't pull it in. I would only lift it up on an underlift. Then obviously with this, you've got plenty of ground clearance at the back, so just lift it up high. Obviously with a lower vehicle. There you go, and you're now carrying, I don't know, 15 ton. Yeah, makes sense.
Yep.
Cool.
So if I just drive really quickly now, that'll just fall off the back, won't it?
That's the idea.
The brakes are off, yeah? No, brakes are on.
There you go.
Alright, let's go and see if we can do something with this.
The siren turns on the flashing lights, and then if you press L, which is your interior light, it puts on deck lights, which are useful in the dark.
So the siren is actually beacons, not siren.
So in the Pulio, the one that looks like more like a traditional tow truck, that's actually got sirens on it that actually go Ninor. But that was one of the first. That was the only tow truck in the game originally. Now they haven't really changed the definition of a siren, but basically it means flashing lights. It's like a trigger prompt. Whereas if you do the police vehicles, there's sirens on, which is just lights on, and then there's sirens 2, which is lights and a noise, if that makes sense.
I tell you what, the fuel burn on this truck is hilarious.
Well, that truck may be tuned to an inch of its life. The way I counteract the fuel burn is basically I do oil deliveries to the fuel stations, so the fuel price comes down.
What, they literally sell it to you more cheaply if you deliver oil?
So if you, when you look at a fuel station, it'll say like the fuel is currently 150%, so they're charging you 50% more than the going rate. Whereas if you deliver enough fuel to it, that 150 will turn into, that 150 will turn into 50, so it's half price.
Axle weight should not over 10 ton.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Gross vehicle weight should not over 10 ton.
You get fined. I don't know on this. I don't know in the beta. Did I see that's changed? But you basically get fined 1,000 coins for every ton that you are overweight. Now, when I do a tandem tanker, so I've got the unit and 3 trailers, I'm gross tonnage of something like 120, and I get fined 3 grand, which is nothing. Yeah.
What do you recommend I take here to get maximum value?
Well, in theory, you could probably even take that 7-ton box truck in front of you. But what you can do is you can go up to them, get in them, and then it will show you how far the delivery route is. Because that truck you're in is basically, I think it's got 15-ton load capacity on it. But obviously, taking a big truck is a bit precarious, but it can be done. So that's like, yeah.
This goes to the west.
Yeah, so that's a nice little job. A 3-mile job is a nice little one, I would classify it as. So you can drive those trucks, or you can drive all of those vehicles, but they're in valet mode, so they're speed restricted, basically, and they have a limited amount of fuel.
Most of them only go to the main town. Well, the cars do anyway. I suspect the trucks want to go to the truck station on the west. Do you reckon I could drag one of these as well?
Yeah, so what I would probably do is find one of those, look at the other trucks to make sure they're going to the right place.
That's going far.
Yeah, that's mine. And
that's going down the road to the airport.
Yeah, so obviously you could put the box truck on the flat deck and then put that on your underlift and drop it off on the way if you wanted to.
Oh, this wants to go to a very similar place.
4.1.
The other one was at Sin Chang.
It was 3.4, wasn't it?
Yeah, but
that'll be to the fish market.
Yeah, but the Sin Chang was the other drop, so it's like literally down the road.
So you could do either or. You could either put the unit on the flat deck and put the box on the underlift, or put the box on the roll deck and put the unit on the underlift, whichever way around you want to deliver them, really. They're that close that it's not going to matter which way around you put them on.
I feel like the day-night cycle is still quicker than I've set it. There's no way that's like 2-hour day-night cycle.
Yeah, that's not right. If you look in the bottom left corner, that's almost clocking with seconds, which it doesn't feel right.
I'm beginning to think the service setting is wrong.
Yeah.
I had to Google it. It wasn't in there by default, bizarrely, so I'm not really sure. Look at what I put. That's not really doing what I want it to do. Server daytime length setting doesn't work. Ah. What's the point in having it then?
Oh, hey, Raging, I've seen one of your screenshots in this game.
Given the clearance at the back of that truck, I might just drag the truck. It's a lot of weight to have on the tail, though, as opposed to on the... I don't know. It's a 6-ton truck and a 7-ton box truck. I think I'll drag the box truck. I think it was this one. the one.
And the basic recommendation would always be get that deck as flat to the ground as possible.
Mm.
So you're probably a bit close.
I think that's maximum extension. What the? The game just...
Spawned another vehicle in behind it, yeah. It's always recommended to move the vehicle out rather than hooking it where it sits.
That's insane. I did not expect that. Just, you drive it away, it just pops another one. It's hilarious. It really does have, like, delivery fuel, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Let's try that. You reckon that's okay?
Looks good to me.
It's alright. Let's see how we get on. Right. Which one's it targeting? How do I choose the destination? I've got two things here. How do I set the
It
destination?
doesn't, but obviously you pretty much know where you're going for both anyway.
Now we're trying not to damage everything. In before I suddenly get lifted up by a massive gantry crane. I don't suppose you can like operate gantry cranes and load the containers, can you?
No.
Onto the back of your friend's trucks, because that would be kind of fun.
No, there's a forklift at the coil factory that you can use, but that's about all the machinery that you can muster at this moment in time.
I've damaged something 4%.
It was probably when the other bus dropped on the tractor unit, I'd assume.
I think
You've left the handbrake on the rear
the
truck.
handbrake is on the rear truck, and that's what the damage is. Not showing as being on. It was definitely locking the back wheels. That's weird. Gear was on 1. Hang on, let's have a look. I'm not sure you can put it in neutral, can you? Is there anything that we have to do to the gear so that you can drag it?
Not specifically. You can put it in neutral, but I don't know how to do it on the keyboard.
I've got a controller.
Oh, it's the... Is it the top button and right button to do gears? So the very top of your button, I can't remember which way around they are. Your very top button goes up through the gears, and then your button on your 9 o'clock goes down the gears.
I had it then. There you go, it's in neutral now. Let's try that. Seems to be a bit happier. Where's this sat-nav taking me? Yeah, it definitely seems better. It's not making horrible tyre screeching noises. I'm alright with having the beacons on, but when you're in the cockpit first person, the light show is a bit annoying.
Yep.
Tell you what, went to that airport, got completely lost.
Oh.
It wanted me to pick up passengers, but it doesn't. It can't really show you. Like, I don't know. It's like Spaghetti Junction, and the way it's laid out, you end up underneath instead of on top.
Yeah, you get used to it.
I think it wants me to rent a house as part of a quest.
Valicia Thrallwyn has resubscribed with
Lol.
a tier 2 Twitch subscription and 88 months of support and said, woohoo, 88 months.
Valencia, thank you for tier 2, 88 months. It's actually got a proper horn on this thing. All the default vehicles just...
50% fuel. Ah.
How much?
150%.
Is that because it needs oil?
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't done a tanker run. Well, I did a milk tanker run. I haven't done a fuel tanker run.
Canadian John 87 has resubscribed with a tier 1 Twitch subscription and 88 months of support and said, hope you have all been doing well.
Canadian John, thank you for 88 months. Another 88, that's nuts. Oh, I can't be doing this guy brake testing me. It's like watching some FSD trying to negotiate a bend.
RX210 gifted 5 tier 1 Twitch subscriptions to the chat. They have gifted 5 subscriptions in total.
RX, thank you very much for dropping 5 gift bomb on the chat. Welcome, guys.
Fire.
Oh, there is a fire.
I know, it says Squirrel spotted a fire near Halim.
Yeah. The flowers are on fire. I'm not even joking. Thanks, RX. You played Iron Nest, didn't you? You play Iron Nest?
Did I play Iron Nest?
Yeah, I don't know. It's a demo, you should definitely play it.
Oh no, I haven't played that. If not, is that part of the next fest or whatever it is?
It was, but you can still play the demo.
Okay.
You'd totally love it.
And another game that Squirrel has made me buy.
You don't even need to buy it. It doesn't come out till later in the year. The demo's free. Seriously, loading that gun with shells and firing it is very, very satisfying. Uh-oh, the Rosas. Reverse it in there?
I would assume you're going to have to put the box truck in there, so I would probably reverse it in, yeah. Or the easiest option is obviously unhook it and drive it in.
It's AI.
You might find if you actually put your flashing lights on and your sirens on, they do give you a little bit more room. Oh, and to unhook, you can actually just walk to the rear, look at the underlift, and just press unhook.
$14.5K. Vehicle owners share 1%.
Yeah, I got to put some fuel in it somehow. Yeah.
There we go. Let's
Give him a tuned truck.
I'm not complaining. I'm just saying. Right, let's go into the main truck dealer down the road. Yeah, I suppose it is Canadian, John. If you make an oil delivery or fuel delivery to the fuel stations, how long will that last them before they'll be back up to like 150% charge?
I don't know. Obviously, I think it depends on the usage, but I don't know whether it's just on like a degradation timer as well. Because obviously I've gone, filled up, and it said 50%. Then say I've been pretty quick at going back to that fuel station. It's perhaps gone to like 68 or something.
Right.
But then maybe the next time I go, it's back at 50 or whatever, because my trucks have refueled it in that time, if that makes sense.
How do we remove the straps off these things?
Get the strap out again, look at it, and re-strap it, but it'll unstrap it.
Right, parking brake is on. It's back in gear randomly. Ouch. 8.5 grand for that one. As soon as the front wheels left the ramp, the whole thing just like my truck pitched up and just hit the underside of it.
I've just caught all my dump trucks up that I've sent on company missions.
Do you see him driving around?
Yeah, literally, I just passed 3 of them.
Oh, that's cool. So how much did that net me in total? Is it like a cash flow thing somewhere?
No, you just have to press enter basically and figure it out.
So it doesn't track it anywhere?
Not that I'm aware.
Safety bonus damage, 2.5 grand. Wait, what now? Is that the few percent for scraping the tyres?
That'll be 4%. That's body damage, mate. That's probably from when that bus spawned in on top of you.
8.5 grand for that one. 14.5 grand for the last one. Well, I'm on tow level 15 now.
Another 75, another 60 to go, and you'll have the license to buy one of them.
On bus terminal.
I have buses you can borrow as well.
I think, Andrew, it's PC only early access, but I could be wrong. I still couldn't believe that there was a graphic setting beyond epic. I've never
Cinematic, is it?
Yeah, I've never seen that in a game before. Epic's normally the top one. That fire's still there. Does it get bigger, or does it just stay there?
Yeah, no, it will grow and grow and grow.
Wow. So do we have to deal with that?
We could deal with that if you want to deal with that.
Well, I'm just saying, if we don't deal with it, will it just burn the map down, or...?
FoxMulder52 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 87 months of support.
Fox Mulder, thank you for 87. I've not actually done any fire engine, so my level is 1 or whatever it starts on. You too, Fox Mulder? The annoying thing is, when you start driving really quickly and that little top speed thing comes up, you find yourself compelled to hold the throttle as long as you can.
What's that, sorry?
When you...
Yeah, the top speeds, yes.
When you're blasting along, you just feel compelled to keep going. Well, that's not exactly cinematic pop-in of the... Oh my god, you absolute lunatic. A bus just turned in front of me. Oh, wrong turn. Did you stream Alaska? All the SnowRunner stuff is streamed, Michael. We haven't finished the latest one.
Rain.
I doubt the rain's setting down as well, but maybe it ignores that too. I'd like to drive this in the real world. What, this vehicle? I mean, I've watched those vehicle recovery programs where they're recovering big trucks and buses and stuff, and you often see them in the middle of the dark, it's cold, it's raining, and they're crawling around on the floor trying to hook things up to the underside of the vehicle. Doesn't look that fun at that point.
Freak Superman has resubscribed
Love to
with
take
a
a
Prime
sabbatical
Twitch
from work and
subscription
go in Norway
49
to
months
do
of
it.
support,
Do
and
exactly
said
what you just
49
said.
months being sub to amazing community.
Freak Superman, thank you for 49 months. Sommy's Vehicles, what's this?
That's my truck.
Is that an EV? Doesn't even make
No.
a sound?
Look, mate, that truck is helping your town bonus so that you earn more money.
Well, I'm just saying, it doesn't make a sound. My God, where's that going? Good grief. That's going to the quarry, I think, on the South Island. 8 tons. Where are you going? Wow, 6,600 to take that to the other island. You're having a laugh, aren't you? 2,300 to go down the road. That's still wanted. $9,600 to go down the road to the other island. Why do they... Wait, where's that? That was like this town of Gappa. They want a bus delivering there.
Yeah, there's a bus station there.
11 tons. Where's this going? $2,300 to go literally down the road. They could just drive you there. I've not looked at the game Lightyear Frontier now. See where this one wants to go. Wait, oh, that is a recovery truck that you can use to do the jobs, I see.
Yeah.
That's the main town. I suspect all these cars are the main town. Yep. $4.5 a pop. Yep. Literally 4 cars there for $4.5. Can we double stack them?
Well, there's 2 options. You can either like go into them and cancel them, but I don't know whether you'll be able to with your server settings so that they change. Because basically, if you had 5 minis, you could fit them all on one truck and make 25 grand in one go.
Yeah. Well, there's abandoned job, is that it?
Yeah.
You don't have permission.
Yeah, because you're not an admin.
Yeah, I'd have to work out to set myself as an admin on my own server. How much was that paying again? 10 grand. Can you get...
That's not a bad run, because that bridge section over the water is high speed.
Yeah, you see that town of Gappa? If that linked, if there was a link between that and that job...
There isn't. Guangjin Coal and Gappa, there isn't a road there.
No. Otherwise, you could basically pop over and drop the other one off. Drop the bus off in Gappa and then drop that one off here. But there's just no way across. You have to come back up that twisting road to here and then, or just go back that way and loop back around. It's doable. I don't know if it's worth it.
Yeah, so you see Biang on the top of the South Island, that fuel station.
Yeah.
That basically, was it? Out of my 8 truck routes, 7 of them go past that gas station.
Right.
So that gas station is usually the cheapest place to fill up because it gets supplied in like 4 different directions.
Mm-hmm.
Just as an FYI.
Guangjin. Drag strip.
Yep.
It's got these massive dockyards down here, but they actually need to put some boats in the game. I bet that quarry's a nightmare to get in. It looks like something off SnowRunner.
That's where I've just come out.
Oh, there you are. You got in there with a tow truck?
No, so in that quarry, you basically move limestone around, and you have a big, huge dumper to move the limestone. But in order to get it there, you have to actually drive to the quarry to spawn it. So I've had to come here to spawn the Terror, is what it's called. And basically, because there was a tow job here, I thought, well, rather than me driving back or spawning back empty, I spawned a tow truck and then grabbed a little tow job to take me out of the quarry and bring me back to the North Island. So my company made a loss of $4.5 grand.
Oh, man. Made a loss of $4.5 grand. Why?
Because I joined your game with none of the pre-existing routes set up. All my trucks are probably driving around half empty at the moment.
Right.
So it just takes a little bit of time for them to all get to where they need to go, pick up what they need to pick up, drop it off where they need to drop off, and carry on. So it's like this sort of peak trough before the storm kind of thing.
Gotcha.
But I spent a lot of time in the game, and most of my routes are mostly optimized for town bonuses. So basically, I get all my trucks to do all the hard work, as in moving constant runs from here to here, here to here, here to here. And then when there's a big object to be moved, I then go and move it, and then obviously I get the payout for it. That's the bus depot drop off, that one. 3.1 mile.
This bus I just moved over here, does it think I've taken that as a job now?
Sort of. And obviously don't block the road because the trucks will get stuck.
Put this one out the way. Yeah, I can't drive a dumper truck that big anyway. Customs.
And you know you can use I think you can use, because you've got your PlayStation 5 controller, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you know the tilt up, tilt down, roll forward, roll back, there's the keybinds on the left of them.
Yeah.
You should be able to press them so you haven't got to scroll through the list to make it work. But obviously, Y on an Xbox controller is the top one, and then X on the Xbox controller is the left one. There'd be those two buttons on your controller, presumably.
Right, we'll hook this one up now. It's just about off the ground. Oh my god, before I set off. Let's just double check the bus. Right, brake is off and it's in neutral. I'll do. We're going to which I think is that. Yeah, I can put hazards on SG. I mean, they look great. The problem is, though, when you get into first person, you get like this annoying flash at night. It's not so bad in the daytime. You're right, fuzzball. I did forget to do that. Oh. Oh, we're overweight, apparently. 12.3 tons. And a naughty boy. I'm gonna get fined when I go through a weighbridge now.
Not if you have your lights flashing, you won't.
Oh, really? Is that like diplomatic immunity?
Yeah, so if you drive around in a tow truck with your sirens, quote, flashing lights on, the police will leave you alone, you can speed, you can crash into them, it doesn't matter because you've got flashing lights.
I must remember that. You get some flashing lights from eBay.
So you're a level 15 tow.
Yeah, what are you doing? Yes.
Cool.
Yeah, the early levels, like 1 to 10, just goes very quickly. And then it slows down a bit. So I imagine later on it really does slow down a lot.
Condiment Services has resubscribed with a Tier 1 Twitch subscription and 109 months of support and said, "Good afternoon, did Pup broke his lorry LOL."
Level 1 to 10 has a 5 times XP multiplier. Blimey. No wonder it felt quicker. It's noticed I'm driving in sport mode. Is that normal?
No, you're just burning more fuel for the sake of it. I don't know what it is about that truck. For some reason, whenever I spawn it in, it always spawns it in sport mode.
I must admit, when it's not in sport mode, it struggles. Because it keeps the revs low, it just doesn't have the power up the hill then.
Yeah.
I think it's like the fuel, the miles per gallon doesn't seem to be greatly affected between comfort and sport. Like on 0.22, if I go sport, it's 0.22. It's like, how does that make sense? It's revving more. Yeah, we'll go EV mode down the hill and save you some fuel. The white bar is actually the consumption. Die number isn't just average over the session. Really?
Well, the numbers just never make sense, mate, because I'm doing 1.2 mpg, which is not even the number, is it?
This doesn't want to stop.
You're heavy.
I mean, seriously. The brakes just went to cheese then. I was full brake all the way down that hill from a quite early stage. And the truck was like, yeah? What is it you want me to do? Oh my god. 3% cargo damage. What, because I hit a bush or something?
Yeah, it's because it's like we're getting scraped on the ground or something.
I'll take that as a win. That was remarkably low considering what just happened. You can upgrade the brakes. I'm sure he already has. But we are overweight, remember that.
I remember when the game said you were overweight.
Well, I was offended by it telling me that. I just said I'm just big boned. That camera view where you just see a wheel and a ghost car, it's just freaky. $10K total payment. What do you mean, rent from here, Custard? Right, over to the South Island. So is your bank balance in millions or billions?
Million. Just literally 1 million. I've just literally now gone back over 1 million. So I just did a tow job, and I got paid 20 grand for it.
What did you tow exactly?
Just a car.
Was that the one that came out the South Island?
It was the one that came out the quarry here.
So did you get more because of where it came from or the distance?
Distance and weight, as far as I know.
Well, look on the bright side, we're no longer overweight, I don't think. Cheese brakes! Oh my god! I still can't stop with this thing. I think you need to have a look at what you've got the brakes on. Is it because I'm in comfort I don't get 100% of braking?
Probably.
Level 22. Come back, of course you accelerate. Typical, quick on the straights and then slow in the corners. People do that on the motorway though, don't they? You know what I mean? You catch them up, you catch them up, you catch them up, and then the moment you get near them, suddenly you're no longer catching them up. Yeah, what's going on here? I'm cruise control all the way. I like the way they light the bridges up at night.
It's pretty cool, isn't it?
I think we should do that with the Dartford crossing. Feels like an unnecessary hill on this bridge. What the heck was that?
Geo737 has continued with a Cashew YouTube membership and 57 months of support and said, "Evening Paul, nice to see this game back."
Geo737, thank you very much for 57 months of Cashew support. That's epic, my man. A van just went past or something and it had like screaming as it went past.
I think I had one similar earlier, and I've never had it before, so maybe it's a beta bug.
You said the same thing when you heard the scream last session. I think I thought it was something else then, but that was most definitely was a vehicle because there's nothing else around me. Got all the RGB strips here. Kidnapped person in the back of the van, yeah. I keep seeing like old BMW M3s in either leopard skin or some kind of weird lavender colours. Says you're 2 miles. Are you on the South Island?
No.
That's weird. Level 16 recovery truck now.
Oh, isn't that cute?
Yep. This is weird. There's loads of traffic on the South Island, but the North Island didn't seem to have a lot.
Yeah, the vehicle density does seem to increase.
Amos Pittman has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 73 months of support.
Not Bigfoot.
Camper van in the middle of the road. Moss Pittman, thank you for 73. That's what the screaming noise is.
What, somebody applying their handbrake?
Yeah, the tow truck in front, I could hear the scream, but it just kept going, and then I saw the tyre marks in the ground. And he just did like a really big lock-up, and that's what the scream is. And the camper van did it as well. Oh, because the vehicle needs recovering. Pity him on a job, mate. Oh my god, why? What? Literally, AI just brake tested me completely.
Yeah, the AI autopilot is sort of in need of a little bit of work, I think.
Like he came to a veritable stop on a downhill twisty section with nowhere to go. I just slammed into the back of him. Now I don't even know what he's doing. The AI can't handle turns, I can tell you that much. I'd really like to get in front of that tow truck, but I can't. There you go. So like the beacons now at night time just become really obvious in the cab. And I must admit, the AI is not even responding to my siren. No, RTX I've not. How many litres does this thing take when you fill it up?
You don't want to know.
Oh, there's another tow truck there. Yep, the lights are on full beam, you can tell. Need some roof bar lights. Hey. I wish it had stopped saying every time I pick up a cargo strap, you are holding a cargo strap. $20,000. Pretty much on Amici. And the thing is, it's the worst island to have too much traffic on because they slow down too much on the twisty bends.
Right, the company's crawling back. We only lost $2,500 that day.
Woo! doing better than SpaceX anyway.
Lol.
How many vehicles are on this road?
Yeah, so I've just done a rollover tractor trailer, so that needed full recovery, right? I've driven it 3,000 yards and I've got 20 grand.
3,000 yards, got 20 grand. Lol.
Yeah, because it's the weight and the fact that it was like a complex recovery.
That's as much as I got for delivering that truck. Interesting. That wants to go all the way back to where I came from.
Are you going to pick that 1.9 ton up on the way back as well?
I'm going to have a look at it and see where it wants to go.
I don't have any of my houses on this map. Ah!
Beaker71 has resubscribed with a Prime Twitch subscription and 99 months of support.
Thank you, Beaker. Thank you for 99 months. Well, we're going to have to winch this one. Its engine's completely dead.
Yep.
Where's the winch control then?
So it's on the winch.
Alright.
It's wireless, so you can grab it, go and sit in the truck that you're towing, and then with a bit of keyboard shenanigan finger manipulation with your controller, you can drive it left and right and winch it in at the same time. Good luck, have fun.
Already holding something. Put it down then. So this is what roadside recovery is. Chucking it down with rain at night. Right, where's that other one? There he is. On the way back. Do you know, it's just rush hour at 4 AM where I am. Not even joking. Actual gridlock.
Yeah, I just don't understand the traffic density on the south. It just doesn't really make any sense.
Wait, where's that flashing light coming from? It's not from me.
It's the hazard lights on the van that you've loaded and you haven't turned the lights off.
And it's just flashing through my cab.
Yeah.
Amazing. No, I definitely put the brakes on, game.
Yeah, you have to like hold it and then tap it before you get out is the biggest tip that I can say.
Hey Ferret, how you doing? Now the like if you put the beacons on and stuff like this, it's just too much at night time.
Oh, the scumbag game has gone and thrown a 12-ton recovery off the bridge, hasn't it?
So you need a crane?
No, you just didn't get in it. You have to be out or abandon the job, which obviously you can't do because you're not an admin.
Yeah, I've seen the settings for that. I don't know if I have to lift out my Steam ID or something.
Yeah, I only know how to do it once I am one. I have not.
Yeah.
I'm an admin on about 5 servers, but yeah.
Oh my god. Steals a place. Yeah, the AI is just way too cautious through these turns. They're like 10 miles an hour. See you later, Eagle.
Oh, the heated floor. Well, the wire for the heated floor and the matting for the heated floor went down today, Paul.
On the bathroom?
Yes. We are like 2 weeks away from completion with any luck.
Nice. That's been a bit of a project.
That's it, mate. That is gone. You know when you think it's going to take so long and so much money, and relatively speaking, you kind of sort of need to double it, really.
So it's kind of like a UK construction project.
A little bit.
How am I supposed to recover this? It's like stuck on the things.
Yeah, good luck. You can do it with a rollback, but it's difficult, and especially with all the live traffic, you're probably going to struggle.
Just leave it then.
Essentially, it needs lifting off, which you can do with the rollback if you tilt it right up. You can get like a good angle on it.
As I drag it over those concrete railing things, it's going to take a load of cargo damage, and I'll get billed for it.
Yeah.
Because it needs a crane to lift, like you say.
I'm going to fill up my rotator and it's going to hurt. It's only on half a tank. Ready?
Yeah.
2,100 coins.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Was that at a cheap place or?
No, that's full chat.
What, 150% place?
Yeah.
Look at this traffic,
To be honest,
man.
to fill the rotator up normally at a bad place, it's about 6 grand.
I mean, you'll make it back pretty quick.
Yeah.
It's just blatant brake testing. Yeah, they've got some tuning to do on this AI driving thing.
When it was just the North Island, it was pretty flawless. But due to obviously the terrain and the road undulations that they've placed on the south, it's pretty bad.
$7.19 is due out soon, but the AI drivers are still the same. I don't know, Costello needs to look at what he changed. Roll it back. There's too much traffic on the south, not enough on the North Island, and then to top it all off, every time the AI gets near a bend, it just freaks out. And you can see it like tapping the brakes and locking up. And then it slows down way too much.
My AI trucks are slowly filling up.
Must admit, I expected better from my brakes. I slammed on and nothing happened.
Did you see Ships at Sea got an update?
That was a few weeks ago, unless it's a different one.
No, a new one came out today.
Oh, okay, no, I've not seen that. What have they added?
The wind turbines and class 4 ships.
Oh, okay.
I really probably shouldn't do handbrake turns in my rotator. The tyres cost so much to replace each.
Look at this. This car is just freaking out braking. Yeah, it just seems like the whole algorithm logic for the AI driving is a bit broken right now. I think the last time I played it, admittedly we only had the North Island last time I played it, and it wasn't like that. It would drive slow and steady, but it wouldn't do this kind of weird behaviour near a bend. Look at that, driverless Jeep. M1. $1,200 feet. 3% damage, not bad. Whoa, we get a lot of trailers here, blimey.
What is the trailer store?
That's nuts.
Other than the bulk ones, I pretty much own one of every one. Oh, apart from the new ones, I haven't got those. Which are the heavy haul ones.
Still got the winch attached. $20 Gs.
I say 20 grand for a backload isn't bad, is it?
Yeah, I mean getting paid 20 there and then getting paid 20 back is quite nice. It's the TF2 one, yeah. So, can you take logs then? That looks like a log trailer.
Yep. Logs to the sawmill, lumber to the oil refinery.
Have they got reefers?
Reefer, what, as in a box trailer?
Refrigerated box trailers.
They're not refrigerated, they're just box trailers.
Right. Ooh, look at these tankers, they're nice. Car transporter trailer, that's what you need. For those brand new car deliveries.
Would you like to borrow one?
I might have a go at the garbage disposal again. Good money earner. Just not sure what level of vehicle I can drive.
You can borrow my big truck if you like, and we can do it together if you want.
Am I allowed to drive it?
Yeah, because I can just do the same as what I've done with the rollback.
How does your quest area look like? Ton of things to do. Hang on. Well, we've got reload a dropped large cargo is in progress. Still have to pick up the cheese and take it to the burger shop at some point. All the taxi ones are done. Refuel a vehicle's done. Need to repair a vehicle. Visit a dealership. Visit the bank.
You can repair if you hump in the rollback and go in the garage, you'll be able to do that.
What, this garage here? Or is that...
so there's loads of greys. So either that 4-bay one over there or the single bay one there. You just put the truck in the grey box. It'll give you the garage prompt.
Repair. 1,000 for the type. 52% damage to the body. Repair cost 27.
Yeah.
There we go. Rest is fine. It's a rent a house and then build a depot. Is the depot just for where to store your stuff?
No, it's for company uses. After all the hours in this game, Paul, I've only just recently started doing depots, mate. So I think that's a bit of a late game thing, not an early game thing.
Fair enough. Haven't done the police yet. Haven't done drift racetrack yet. Done all the wrecker ones now. Done the minibus ones. Right, where do I... I'm over here. Crikey, where am I? There. So where's your garbage truck going to be? Where do you want me to meet you?
Well, I was on the way to you. Whether you want to meet at the bus dealer, so we've both got a little bit of a journey, whatever.
Where's the bus dealer?
I'm not that far away from you at reasonable speed, so it's up to you whether you either wait or move to the bus depot.
Oh, you're already there.
I'm less than a mile away from you now.
What vehicle are you in?
I'm currently in my rotator because that's what I was in, and I couldn't change it.
Just buy the little parts off the shelf. Little light bars.
Yeah, all the individual lights.
Sell vehicle.
Full effect night lighting coming in.
Wow. Transformers. Robots in disguise. What the heck? It's very green.
Garbage uniform done.
Oh, hang on. Where do I buy that from?
the power plant.
Oh, you have to get it from the power plant. I have to get it later.
Yeah. So it's an advantage that basically if you put this on, when you get out of the truck, you will still see where the garbage is. Whereas you will only see that if you're a driver if you don't have this uniform on.
You need to unlock that vehicle.
Yeah. And then you've got different ones. This is my firefighter.
Yeah, I saw the firefighter one. I didn't buy it. Is this the Atlas?
Yeah.
I'll have to do this in civilian clothing. Until it gets to power plant. And then I'll look the part.
So if we party up...
How?
Like that.
Okay.
You can now drive the truck.
Okay. Let's work out where we're going first. The load down the road here, we could just grab that.
Yeah. If you just press L, which is your interior lights, the flashing beacons and stuff will come on, and the work lights will come on as well.
L doesn't do that. L turns the main lights on for me.
Oh, interior lights are I then.
I don't know.
If not, you'll open up the vehicle menu and press it in there. Okay.
Wait, this only holds 15 tons?
Yep.
This is the big one?
Yep.
Blimey.
And basically this was the last update. So 718 was the bigger garbage can, so up until now we've only had the 10-ton one. Oh yeah, I forgot I could do the horn.
Lol. Makes a bit of a thunk sound. It was like proper bin, man. Look at this. So because you've got that outfit, you can see the next bin point.
I can see all the bags further than you can, yeah.
That's quite cool.
Hang on a second. Why does anyone in this need a town car if they can run that fast? Because that's a long way across the map. Ah.
Round. And it's got a little lip on it, which the other one doesn't. Now you don't need to jump for this one.
No.
And then it rained.
It's quite creepy that I could jump from the cab to the back.
Yeah. Just teleport.
You see, the light bleed isn't as bad in this vehicle, is it?
No, it's definitely a lot better. I think it's because they're at the back of the cab. Or something, but then...
This one's on the front of the cab, but yeah.
Yeah. Ah, yeah, but if you look at the way the light shines it backwards.
Yeah.
The worst one was the vehicle that I had on the back of the flatbed, and it was just blasting through the whole cab.
Yeah, I think that's because that's mounted further back, so you're in the flash of the pattern, if that makes sense.
Mm.
It's not a Scania, it's an Atlas.
It's like that Land Rover in that other game that wasn't a Defender, it was a Protector.
Yeah, I think I'm going to get that when that releases.
Yeah, it's quite fun.
Seems just nice and chill. A bit like this.
I'm just looking at them. Okay, we'll go this way.
Oh, they updated this street.
You're asking me? It's like 3 years since I played the game. Yes, yes they have.
I think they've updated this block. They never used to be like this.
Oh, well,
Okay.
mate. Which way do I need to be here?
This is the pizza shop. Didn't used to be here.
I'm not pixeled in that. I do find it weird though when you pick up the rubbish from a box, when you just drive into the box and pick it up. It seems to just throw it in the back and automatically compress it or something.
Yeah.
That's kind of weird. So how far you can throw it.
Well, it's quite difficult to hit a moving target, you know. Yeah, that didn't used to do that.
What?
There, that trash bag you used to have to do manually. I wish it was like a perk that you could unlock and pay for.
Yeah.
Like, you know, all garbage to be auto-loaded or whatever, you know?
Or like something that you have to add onto the truck to do it.
Yeah. Just, like, put it, like, as a like, put it behind coinage or whatever, you know? Ah.
There's one further inside this building, but I don't know where we get to it.
That's at the rear. If you go out of this compound and turn left and then back left and then... once I actually managed to get this bag in this hole, which is obviously not happening...
There's another one, though.
I've either lost my mojo... I think this is a half a ton dump one. Yeah, it is. Oh, we managed to fit through the gap.
Did you get that one?
No, you need to do it because it's a...
Oh.
I can't lift it.
Box thing. Look at all the litter on the floor here. Like, what's going on? Surely we should be, like, sweeping that up and bagging it.
Oh, okay, so I forgot to update you. So my company made 13,000 yesterday.
Oh, so it actually gone positive now.
Yeah, so it's gone from -6 to -2 to +13.
Nice. He just sprint faster than the truck. It's amazing. Oh, you hit the post.
Oh, come on. I swear that power used to be enough. And that. And that's too much.
Yeah,
I
that
just
bounced off the door.
No. That's because I was waiting for you to hold, so I held the power down and shouldn't.
That's the most useful thing, is like another person being able to compact it while you're moving. That saves a lot of time. Some of these vehicles have really good turning circles, and this is one of them.
It's rear axle steer. You could actually lift that, and it would make it even better turning because you probably don't need it for the weight at the moment.
Oh, 9.5 out of 15. Game proves one thing, it's actually possible to make a game run optimized on Unreal Engine. I mean, I've seen some games run really well on Unreal, but most of them, they don't seem to optimize them properly.
But yeah, so this is one of those classic trash bags where if you get out and try and find that, you won't be able to see it very well.
It's 10.2. Yeah, there's some people that just stand in the middle of the road for it. It's just nuts.
Oh, the hitchhikers?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, why is that Santa Claus?
But during the Christmas season, or the Halloween season, they put Satans in ghosts and you run them over.
So again, this town, the traffic is very, very, very quiet. Twelve and a half. There's 2 more bags up here, and then I think we'll have to look in a different town.
Yeah, there's a couple more straight. 2 more at the end, and then 2 more on our back left. Hello.
Usual pepper barky thing. Have you had a very hot summer? In 1 week we broke 2 records in the country, so yeah.
Whoops. Wrong button.
Ooh, 911. Can you buy the 911 in the game?
As far as I know, you can buy all of them.
Nice. Does it sound like a 911? That's the question.
Probably not.
course it's going to make me drive up there. Why is a truck smoking at the front?
Was that a question?
I don't know. Somebody in the chat?
It's the brakes. Because Paul's a bit hard on them.
What, am I overheating the brakes now, am I? In comfort mode.
That's just like the regular stops.
We need some more from somewhere.
There's another little town out if you go up here and then left.
I mean, there's nothing I can do about the smoking brakes, is there?
No. Other than not use them.
Can't get out and blow on them. The funny thing is, though, it doesn't even show you the brake temperatures anywhere. I mean, they are smoking now, those brakes. Oh, really? Like, what, one more bag or something?
Yeah, that's done.
I know we're full now.
But if we see any trash bags on the way, we'll pick them up and put them in the back.
Okay.
My record is about 18, I think. But in theory, there aren't any more bags between here and the power plant anyway.
Thank you, PC Gaming.
Way!
Getting sporty. We have such a crazy amount of momentum in this thing. We don't even need the engine.
Yeah.
It's like being in a train. Oh, I'll get brake tested again. How can the brakes... Oh, come on. I cooled them down all the way down the hill. We need to upgrade those front desks to some nice ventilated ones. Come on, 0 to 60, mate. Let's go. Oh, he's got him to the line. Look at that. Okay, there's actually blue smoke coming out the front now.
Oh yeah, she's warm.
Total payment 90 grand. Party bonus 52 minus party 89. That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, so you got 90 and I got 90.
But we got 104 for the trash bag, 12 for that, 13, 14 for the town. Then we got a bonus for being in a party.
Yeah.
That came to like 180 or something.
Yeah, and then we got half each, basically. As a party, you split it.
It's alright, man.
Yeah.
90 grand for a bit of work, not bad. Do you want me to tip them as well?
Yep. Going up, up, up.
You just stay on the boat while you go.
I'm going up, up, up. Whee!
That was definitely not in the health and safety manual. Cool. Well, I think we're done then, aren't we?
You do you, my man. That's no skin off my nose.
Yeah. That's enough for today, I think. That's been fun.
Oh, garbage uniform round here.
Oh, yeah.
See the man that's gesturing to you.
Hey! I'm selling uniforms, hey! Right, go on then, we'll buy one of them. No. We'll buy one of them. Required level 30.
Wait, what?
I have to be a driver level 30 to wear a stupid high-vis. How can they put that behind a paywall?
You have to be a level 30 to have a uniform. Oh my god.
That's just insanity.
Oh.
And the thing is, the only thing it does for you is let you see the garbage when you get out. Like,
it's useful to have it.
yeah, but
really
that's
is.
not a level 30 OP thing, is it? Good grief. There's just no need for that level 30. Alright, I'm going to head out, guys. And I shall see you all tomorrow. Would you like to bid the chat adieu?
Bidding adieu.
Alright, peeps, that's it from me. Thanks for Sommy for hanging out. Thanks to the mods for the 10 minutes of overtime. I'll be back in the morning. I think I'm back at normal time because the F1 is on at 3? Yeah, so it's 11 to 3 tomorrow, and then it will start at 5 after the F1. Thanks for hanging out, Ferret. Hope you're well, mate. Thank you, guys. I shall see you tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.